Yes. So, like, with that being said, does everyone want it'll be harder combat when combat comes up, but more rewarding? Or do you guys still want this, like, very story driven combat situation where you guys aren't going to be punished necessarily, not as hard as you should be, but the rewards are still just as minimal?
Do we want hard mode?
It's not necessarily, I wouldn't say it's hard mode, it's just me playing the characters I'm supposed to be playing them. I'm giving you guys easy mode right now, I would say. It's not me playing hard mode, it's me playing easy mode.
So easy versus normal, basically.
Pretty much.
Um,
Well, in turn of me going to like a normal setting, because this is a difficult-ish campaign. It's not like super duper easy. Also, like there's just some things that are fucking wild, and you guys will figure that out. But in turn with that, I am okay with like creating more loot for you guys to be given, like on my own, and like installing some stuff into the module on my own. But I want to make sure it's not just something I decide for you guys. I want my players to decide on this one.
I mean, it's very tempting. It sounds awesome to be rewarded with like awesome stuff, but as it stands, we're nearly wiping every battle we're in. So I don't know
Literally
if
every
we could.
fight.
I don't know if we can step it up a notch, honestly.
Yeah, I'm so torn between Soren like shiny things and we almost die all the time.
So, I'll give you an example. Last fight, when you guys were fighting everyone at their max except for the bullets. The bullets, that leap thing they can do that every single fucking round. No joke. It is literally what they do every single round, as long as they have 15 feet of movement. So, that is the difference. They would be jumping on you every round and biting you every round. That would be the difference, pretty much. In that last fight, as an example. Other creatures or other things like, there's certain things I always don't pull back, like the Umber Hulk. I didn't pull back on that thing. It's not that strong. You guys were fine in a 5v1. But like situations like this, I try to pull back because I know if I don't, I'm going to fuck you guys. So that is kind of the thing I want to play out and ask you guys. Do you guys want this huge story-driven thing where you guys are? I don't want to say you guys aren't punished. You guys are being punished, but it's not like I'm killing your characters or I'm being super brutal. Or do you guys want more rewarding for the difficulty? It's pretty much all there is. Like when I'm pulling punches, all I'm doing is just I'm not like not attacking you or fudging rolls. What I'm doing is like not using some of the more crazy abilities, like the bullet leap every turn thing, for example. And don't get me wrong, I forget to do it in my other campaign too.
I mean, you know what my vote is. So.
I'm with whatever the party decides.
So that's 1-4, harder
There you
combat,
go.
more rewarding.
I don't mind it being like the regular difficulty, but then like stuff where like mechanics are obviously broken, I guess like somehow adjust for it, because like obviously we would have not survived that. We shouldn't have not.
Well, that's the point. A bullet is supposed to be strong. Those things are incredibly dangerous creatures. That is the point of them. I'm not gonna go through this whole module and balance it one way, like middle of the line, everything. That'd take way too much effort for a module that I'm gonna play with you guys once. I don't want to be mean or have that sound, but I just don't want to take my time to do that, to be honest. So my idea is give you guys the normal stuff where it's easy to balance. Just give you guys more things to make up for it, more health potions, more items. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what kind of items I'm gonna give you and when, but I'll give you more loot, which is easy to do. Or the other road is keep it as it is. You guys just I pull back on some stuff, and then it's not as rewarding because I'm not inserting extra loot, so to say. There's still loot to be gained in the campaign. It's just, I'm not going to lie, it's not a lot. It's an old module. I don't think they thought about loot a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they were just mostly focused on mechanics for this.
Yeah, this is like right when D&D 5e came out, when this one was first published.
Yeah, I'll ask a question to your question. When you started asking for people for this campaign, what was your goal?
My goal was to run the module as is and find more people to play D&D with initially. So I wanted to run the module as is to see what kind of people I could interact and play with. Pretty much to just play D&D, because that's what I like doing. I wanted to play this module because I started it with other people, and I never got to finish it, so I wanted to see what it was like. But now that I know I have people who are probably going to stay here long term, unless something happens in your guys' lives or you get too busy, then, you know, I have a long-term set of players that I can adjust things for, so it's different than when I first started.
I'm I'm happy to try out like the change of going into a harder mode, see the differences, how we interact with it, and how we can learn to adapt it. And if we can't seem to figure out a way to adapt it, to have a discussion maybe at the end of the session or towards the end of the session and see how we feel about it.
I think, and I'll be honest, it might not take a single session to understand the difference. Because there's some time, like, you guys are going to need a little bit of loot to catch up. I'm not just going to throw, like, a fucking treasure trove of stuff at you on the first session, you know what I mean? So it might take a few sessions to get caught up with the items and understand the differences in the loot versus the combat difficulty versus what I was doing before. So it'd probably take 3, 4, 5 weeks-ish before you guys are like, okay, now how does it feel?
Alright, well, why don't I post a little thing, you can just post your reaction. Why don't we go down the list and everyone picks one and explains their thoughts, and then at the end we can change our answers based on what everyone said.
Okay. I think it's a good idea. Arlock, let's start with you then, since you're at the top. Which one do you believe? Or which one do you think you lean more towards and why?
You can always change your answer at the end.
Yeah, again, I'm going to choose whatever if the party is leaning one way or the other. I'll go with whatever we decide. But if it boils down to me,
yeah.
If I'm the tiebreaker, and I hate to be this guy, but I don't think we can handle a step up in difficulty with these characters anyway. With this party dynamic, we're just eating it every battle. So unless we learn a better way to engage in these battles, we're gonna get hard fucked and fast. So I'm cool with whatever, but if it comes down to me, I'm voting for easy.
Okay.
All right, click the B for now then.
Okay.
Just so we kind of have an idea of where everyone's at with it.
All right. Fallon, which one do you lean more towards?
Right now I'm leaning more towards the loot to get the full experience. I do think that we have been getting our asses handed to us pretty often, but each time that it does happen, I feel like we learn a bit, and I feel like now that we're a higher level, we're going to be able to understand the combat scenarios a bit better and handle them in a better way, and I think that's going to help out immensely. So I think with the increase of level on our side, we increase the level on the other side too, and be able to see how we adapt to that. I think it will be good for us as a party and good for us as players in the future, even if it means that we're going to face some unhappy consequences coming up.
Okay, so that's one for loot, one for easy so far.
Yep.
Kordak, I already know yours, but I think it's good to give everyone a reasoning.
Yeah, I want hard. I want to play the module as is. That's the way it was intended to play. I think playing it easier is just cheating ourselves out of an experience. And I do realize that a lot of people here, or some of the people here, this may be their first game, or they don't have many under their belt, or at least nearly as many as me and Joker do. But I think nerfing the module to play a story, one, again, just cheats us out of the experience of what the module was supposed to be, as well as, I'm gonna be honest, I'm more of a combat-focused player to begin with. I do love a lot of good roleplay, but I mean, if we're like playing on easy mode basically for the story, I'm gonna get bored pretty fast. So I'm not gonna leave, but I don't know how much I will necessarily engage in all of that extra roleplay and story-driven stuff.
Yeah. That's 3 for loot, or no, 2 for loot, 1 for easy so far. Sojiro.
I already died once, so I don't really care about dying. My
It's a fair statement, I guess.
my issue is, I guess to be like, I'm for like doing it as is, normal difficulty, because I want to play it as is and get the like true authentic experience. But and then like hopefully like the more loot can offset our, constantly getting our ass beats in combat. And how should I say? And if this is more like a combat focused campaign, then that's fine. But I guess we just need to figure out like better ways to like not engage every combat we come across and just like find ways around it rather than trying to like, Diablo esque raid the entire dungeon all at once. So I guess what I'm saying is we just got to be smarter with how we engage each scenarios.
Okay. That's 3-4, 2 against. I'll just keep it easier with my wording. Soren.
I am very torn between the two, so I have an opinion on both sides. As for the easier version of it, it's no secret that this is my first D&D campaign ever. So, like, having it be kind of easy mode, but also we're still struggling a lot, kind of gives me a feel for things and helps me learn how to adapt without, like, it being too punishing.
So,
But the flip side of that is, if I had more loot, I could be doing more damage, so I could theoretically do more. And also, if I'm not experiencing the full module as is, I'm not really learning what I should be learning. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
So even if you give 1 point to each, that's still 4-2. That's exactly what it shows. So, do you guys want the opinion from the DM's perspective and like a little bit of insight too?
Yeah, give
go
us your
ahead.
thoughts.
So, my idea, and this is going to be a little bit of a, I guess I'm going to rant for a little bit, not say rant, but explain things. So, we've talked about like all of us wanting to continue after the module, right? So I am going to, towards the end of the module, start building stuff up. That's going to be custom based, which means if we wanted to go into the harder stuff, and when I say hard, this isn't like very easy, medium, changing from like very easy to medium. This is like easy to medium. It's just like when I'm not like I said, I'm not fudging dice. I'm not like absolutely taking away attacks from people. What I'm doing is I'm just like maybe not using the abilities as often as I should, or maybe not targeting the most prioritized target I should be. That's what I'm doing when I'm saying easy mode. I'm not being I'm not being my most experienced when I'm playing. I'm using my experience to let you guys pretty much win out the encounter, albeit very close. Like, I could probably... there's a couple times where I probably could have killed 4 or 5 characters in a single run. Like, I could have TPK'd you guys at least twice now. And then I could have left 4 of you guys dead in another encounter. So I could have done things, but I'm pulling back again. I'm not pulling back in the sense of like I'm absolutely just not trying. I'm just not being. It's more like I'd say it's more like 80% or like 85% versus like 100%. So it's not like it's going to be this insane difficulty jump. It's just going to be some abilities are going to come out more often. You guys are probably going to take more damage, and I'm probably going to priority target a little bit better. Again, knowing that if we want to extend it past into a what would feel like a custom campaign, I am probably going to adjust towards the end when you guys are starting to beat the end of the campaign. I'm probably going to adjust things that'll make more sense towards your party. So, like, if you guys have a new party by then, I don't know yet what I'm planning on doing with the whole thing, because I am going to have it be an extension of this. That way it's very familiar and not anything random and weird, like my other campaign, where it's like a fully custom thing. The other thing about it is... I love when I lose my train of thought. I love ADHD. It's my favorite thing in the world. God damn it. What was I going to say? Fuck. Give me like a minute. I think I'll figure it out. Maybe. We'll find out.
Take your time.
I suggest we give Sojiro a second gun. I do a level like 11 or something, but you know. It's just...
I guess one question I have too is, if we do go to the normal mode with, let's say I go unconscious and I fail all 3 death saves, you've been kind of giving us a couple turns to get to them still.
I always do that. That's always a thing I do.
That's just the thing he does. That's
Okay.
I do that in Leos too. Like, I don't like punish you because I don't like punishing someone necessarily for like rolling a 1 like Nigel did. But if you roll a 1 and you roll another death save and it's been like 5 turns in combat and nobody's been to you, then yeah, I'm gonna have to take you out. But if like, you know, it's like right at the end of combat and like you just failed 1 more and you guys can win in this 1 turn, I don't want to punish anybody for that. That feels fucking bad.
Right.
So, like, I give it like an extended period. I do make it much harder to like save you when you are in those situations, like after all 3 have been failed, but I don't just like straight up kill you guys because of 3 failed death saves. Because again, those nat 1s feel horrible when that happens.
Yeah.
Even though the nat 20s feel really good and you can get back up, the nat 1s feel fucking horrible. Because they give you 2 fails and you're that much closer to death. You know what I mean? Or if you already have one because you got hit or something, then you fail 2 more and you're automatically dead. I don't like doing that. So.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify. I'm leaning towards A.
Another one. This is more of a question that'll help my things too. So another thing I wanted to talk to you guys about is the campaign is very, 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 very weak in comparison to like newer classes. So obviously when you guys are bringing in newer classes and stuff, I'm changing them slightly. Like I'm not trying to like hard nerf any characters or anything. I'm just like removing abilities that are kind of either completely fucking broken and will break the campaign open, or will make everything too much of a breeze. My other thing would be asking if you guys want to just have full on what your classes intend. Obviously, like, there will be things that'll be rules as intended versus rules as written. But, like, if you guys want to do classes fully intended on, like, your next characters or something, I'm cool with that. But in turn, I do want to change some of the stuff in the module to buff a little bit. Mainly, like, for spellcasters, give them extra spells that are in some of the newer books. Maybe give them a little bit more HP, stuff like that. I'm not going to, like, give a boss, like, an extra fucking action or dumb shit like that. It's just going to be, like, slightly buffing them to make them
Just
feel
update
newer. Yeah, pretty much updating and make them feel newer, so to say.
That sounds good.
I'm okay with the patch notes. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm totally fine with that. I mean, just the difference between this campaign and Strahd is like striking. Because like Strahd rules as written is like fucking stupid hard, but it's designed to be that way. So like everything in that campaign is difficult. It is meant to be. Whereas this campaign, it seems like it's very clear this was their first module, because there's massive swings. Like there's enemies that we're hacking to bits in a single fucking round, and then there's enemies that show up and just fucking obliterate. It's very clear this was their first module, so I'm totally fine with attempting to update and rebalance.
Yeah, it feels
because
like some
it's
monsters
very
should've-
swingy.
Yeah, it feels like some monsters should have been like later, like the bullet, since it has like kind of a.
Yeah.
Are
So-
we at the appropriate level for this dungeon, by the way?
The problem is yes, you're supposed to be here at your current level. That's the
Okay.
fucking scary part. So I need to ask this question, because it can help, and it will give some insight, and it might help you guys make some certain decisions. I can give a little bit of a spoiler. It's not going to be huge story spoilers, it just kind of give some insight on what's going on in this area to help kind of make decisions and know where to, how to tread. So, do you guys want to know any of that, or do you guys want to keep going forward as is, figure it out, that kind of thing? Because I'm cool with either way. It's your
I
guys' campaign.
I mean, my current thought right now is, man, we killed a lot of dudes. Is this the Earth Cultist actual main base? Because, like, they have a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm thinking
crazy...
the same thing. I'm thinking
They're-
this is their temple.
Yeah, this is, like,
Yeah.
the main, like, temple, because they have a lot of crazy stuff in here for, like, just a random monastery.
Which, that being said, this being their temple, we have. Obviously, I haven't read the module. I've read bits and pieces of it because I considered it a long time ago. I'm gonna assume that there's a pretty good chance that we'll run into either an elemental prince or very high-ranking general in this dungeon.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting, because, like, we keep, like, going through this, and they just keep throwing, like more and
No.
more stuff at us, like, just
Right.
crazy-ass bosses.
Now the thing is, if it's an elemental prince, we have to fucking leave. Like, there's zero chance we fight a prince at this level. Which,
So give a little bit of insight of what you guys have fought already. So just so for like Soren, who doesn't understand like CR ratings or anything, or anybody who doesn't know CR ratings super well, CR ratings, the way it's best explained is that's how many level 4 characters can take on a CR level creature. So if it's CR 4, 4 level 4 characters can take on that one creature. That's about how it's balanced. It's not perfect in any fucking way, because 5e is interesting. Also, the way new things work versus old things. A Boulette is a CR5 creature, which means it should be able to take on 4 of you by itself.
and we fought 2 of them and like 50 dudes.
Yeah,
It's-
and there's like 50 dudes and like 2 of them. Yeah.
So
that
I
was,
mean,
like-
we're like, if that's just the CR5, then actually, honestly, like, yeah, we got our ass kind of whooped, but it took them forever. 2, yes, Joker pulled some punches on the bullets. That's much appreciated. But like, we got like 30 fucking kills and 2 bullets. So
Yeah, it's so weird. It's very bizarre.
I mean, we're not doing horrible. It's just like Arlock said, like every solution to our problem is to either A, rush in, or B, hit it. And yes, coming from the guy who roleplays the guy that just wants to hit things, but like we should slow down and talk things out a little bit more rather than just, and me included, just running to the end of the tunnel and seeing what's there.
I'm good. I like that. I like adding the challenge, but us trying to take it more work together mode.
So, do you guys want me to? And again, what I can do, and to make you guys feel like I'm not just giving you something for free, and I'm not gonna story spoil anything necessarily, but I'll give you a little bit of insight. I can give you an answer about something else that I think is kind of important and can help you guys make certain decisions. And what I can do to balance that is the next time you guys would like, or to make it not feel like you guys are getting it for free, so to say, the next time you guys would get inspiration, I could just not give you guys that 1 point of inspiration for each person. That way you guys know, you guys have good insight. I can give you an answer to something that I think would help you guys a lot. And then you guys can make your decisions based off that. And then, I can make it not feel so free by just the next time. You guys get a ton of inspiration in this campaign, by the way, so don't feel like you don't get any. You guys just haven't gotten any yet, but there's like 1 billion points available. I shouldn't
Wait,
say
how do we
that
get
like that.
inspiration in this campaign?
There's a lot of ways: defeating certain bosses, clearing certain areas, etc., etc.
Oh,
There's a lot of
then
them.
yeah, I'm okay if there's just
You-
a bit of insight with just inspiration. It's fine.
Yeah, you can get so many of them. Like each of you could probably get at least 20 in this campaign.
Oh, then yeah, then
What
it's
does inspiration do?
Inspiration, it depends. If you're just going off of raw just lets you re-roll a dice, which any dice that you want that you rolled. And my rule is I let you do the same thing, but I also add on to it that you can roll probably for this campaign, a D8, where you can just add a D8 to whatever. It's like a
Okay.
empowered bless.
Okay.
So that's my raw version, but or my version, sorry, not raw version. Raw is just.
do you have a
re-roll
max
whatever
on
dice.
inspiration, by the way?
1 point. I keep 1 point for obvious reasons, because otherwise it just turns into a fucking shit show.
Okay.
That way people feel like they should use it too. It doesn't feel like this thing where I have to save it, and then no one ever fucking uses it. So people
Like
feel more
McCormack
obligated
just
to use
said.
it.
I know, that's what I was like. Calm yourself.
I guess my only concern is not having access on D&D Beyond, or really knowing any of the newer characters that we could be if we do wipe, or I die. I'm worried that with you giving us free access, but also like your side free access,
Wait 1 second.
it might handicap me a little bit just because I don't know what I'm doing, you know?
Uh-huh. So I think I'm missing only. You could try to build a Roll20 version where it does the same thing. I think I have most of the most important ones. I think I'm missing like. I don't know if I have Tasha's on there, which is a pretty important one.
Pretty big
I
one,
had-
yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like the only one I don't have on Roll20. I have
I
to
have
double
that.
check.
I think
But-
I was gonna say I might have Tasha's. And that might be
I have
shared.
it, and it's everybody that's in the campaign. All of their content is shared with each other. So everything I have plus everything all of you have.
Oh,
is all
so
there.
you have all that on D&D Beyond.
I don't have everything, but I do have.
He has a lot of
plenty.
things, but he doesn't have everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has
Okay,
a
so
lot.
actually, then yeah, you're not limited, Soren.
Well,
You can
because-
see everything.
You
Well,
have
I
everything
was-
Arlic has.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I was
don't.
looking
I don't
at-
have
I
like
don't
the
think I
Humblewood
do.
stuff, and I don't have like the. What's the new?
You'd
one?
have to.
There's-
You would have to add yourself to the You would have to build a character in the campaign,
Oh,
like in his
okay.
campaign. So yeah,
That's
you have to
probably
build it.
why.
You have to build it through the campaign to have the access. If you're building it outside, you're not going to have the access. But
Okay.
if you want to do it manually, I'm here to help. I'm sure everyone else is okay with helping.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for. I help 7 people in my Sunday campaign do it on manual character sheets. So I'm not opposed to helping 1 or 2 or even 5 of you guys on Wednesdays. It's not that big of a deal to me. I'm so used to manually writing and dealing with manual sheets since I've been playing that I'm fucking fast at it. I know exactly what I'm doing and how quick to do it. So it's very,
Okay.
very easy. The organizing part comes to you. You have to organize it how you want to organize it. But outside of that,
Right. Okay. So yeah, I could join one in the campaign and then go from there. So I might have to redo making one.
So does that still want to ask the question? Does everyone want any kind of insight / answers, or you guys just want to keep going and figure it out?
I'm
Again-
okay with insight.
I think if I give you the question, it's not going to take away from your guys' experience necessarily. So, unless like you're super opposed to getting help, then
I mean, this campaign's mostly combat, so then like, yeah, a little insight won't really bother me.
so it's 1-4. Anybody else have opinions? I don't
Sure.
want this to be
I'm for it.
okay.
Fine
Yeah,
one
I'm
way
for
or
it.
another.
Okay. So, quick bit of insight. You guys are indeed in the Temple of the Black Earth. That is
Ah,
all
I
I'm
knew
going
it.
to say. That is all I'm going to say about that. Except for one other thing. Careful how deep you tread. Listen to the words I said. How deep you tread. Now, insight, the answer. When I've described some of the elemental symbols, I describe them in hand gestures. And there's a reason for that. So listen to that whenever I describe those in the future.
You know, I never noticed they look like hands.
So that can help with your guys' whole infiltration thing. Just remember that. That is your answer and your insight. Doesn't take away from any of your guys' stuff, but it also doesn't take away from your experience. So
I really, really wish I had written things down exactly as you said it now. Because I've been writing down a description of the picture, which does not help me at all.
Also, doesn't help they don't look like hands.
Yeah.
well, that's the point. They're symbols, but they can be used as hand gestures. That is the answer I'm giving you. You guys have to figure out what to do with it from there. But there you go. There's some insight. Give you guys some answers. So I'm gonna move over to the loot-based stuff. I'm gonna just probably throw random shit at you guys now. So what I'm going to do now for every single person is I want every single person to take their weapon, their basic weapon that they have. If you have a wand, it's different. We're gonna have to talk about that. If you have a weapon, upgrade it to a +1 version of that weapon. My +1s, again, are not magical in nature. They are just better made, and they give you +1 attack and damage rolls.
Okay. Thank you.
How does
I'm
that
thinking-
work with my quarter staff?
It doesn't add to your spells, so it would just be a weapon attack. I have to think about yours, because it's easier for you to get stuff done because you're a spellcaster, and I don't want to overtune a spellcaster because spellcasters are fucking scary. So
Yeah.
I have to think about what I want to do with your. You know what? You get your wand of magic missiles back.
Ah!
There you go. You're not overpowered, but you're not fucking weak either. And if you break it again, then it's on you.
Or like my rolls.
So this just
Hey,
gives
look,
it
you're rolling at me.
this gives it +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
Yes. So
Basically.
anytime you roll your d20, you just add a +1 to it.
Hey guys,
Any-
I found this wand.
Anytime you roll your damage, which would be your d8, you automatically add 1 to that.
Okay.
And then it's same thing. If I ever say +2 or +3, it's the same thing. It just adds that number to it.
Okay.
And if I give you a magic item that's like, I don't know, like I'm trying to think of something fucking weird. The like magical green bow of flame elementals. I don't fucking know. And it's like, then in the description it says it's a +2 longbow, for example. You would get a +2 on top of the effects that it has.
Okay.
So whenever you look at descriptions of magic items, just make sure to look for if it's a plus whatever weapon. Not a lot of magic items are, but there are a handful of them that are.
And are most of your magic items going to be custom, or will they be on D&D Beyond?
I don't know if they're going to be on D&D Beyond for the most part. There's a lot of like things I don't necessarily make custom, but like they're really, really generic stuff that may not pop up on there. So I don't want to promise one way or another. So it might be a mix.
Okay.
Some of
Alright.
the things will definitely be on D&D Beyond, unless like Arlak doesn't have the books for it. But I'm sure there'll be a handful of things that I'll give you guys that are just either custom made, and I'll tell you if they're custom made, or they're just, I don't know, don't exist in this book and they're from other stuff, but they exist in D&D.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, let's
So-
start this hard mode.
All right. So
I mean, normal mode.
what I'm gonna do
Tomato.
is give you guys a little bit ahead, save some time. You guys long rested. Start where you are.
Okay.
Talk about what you want to do. I need to take a piss.
Hey guys, I forgot I had this one.
So
Nice
I'm
stick.
glad. I'm really. Hold on. That's my Sunday character. So really glad that we had that conversation. But I think moving forward, we should just run around the corner and see what's there.
Maybe
I
we could have
I
You and
just
Cor.
slap him on the hand. No, bad,
Bad Kordak.
bad quarter.
All right. I think, we just do as we said. Slowly approach. Let me and Soren move together, and our stealth isn't nearly as good. It's pretty alright. And if shit comes to worst, we can hide the little thing behind the giant thing.
Okay. While the DM's not here. Temple of the Black Earth. Is there a prince here?
Say again?
Temple of the Black Earth. Is there a prince here?
Yeah, probably.
Robert.
I mean, if this is like the main
Back.
temple.
I mean, I know
there's
the
gotta-
answer. Oh! Saved by the bell.
Oh, okay, what's going on?
Well,
Is that too loud for everyone?
I can just turn it down on my end. It's fine.
Did we investigate these guys who came out and attacked us?
They ran away.
No, the ones on the floor, the ones who aren't running away anytime soon.
There was
Oh,
really
okay.
nothing to gain from him.
we got the loot, yes.
Yeah.
Well, not the loot, but if there was like any information or anything that we could see, if they had any.
No,
stuff.
none. I'll double check really quick, but I'm pretty sure none of these guys had anything.
Did any of them have a weapon that might bypass certain resistances?
No.
I fucking hate this place.
There was a couple. Were there guys that were plated up? That had like medium or heavy armor for a
Yeah.
paladin or
You guys
Right
fucked
behind you.
all their shit up.
fuck
Yeah.
them up.
No, they're the plated ones who, if you guys remember,
No, those
it
guys
turned to
disappeared.
dust.
Yeah, it turned to dust.
Yeah, the armor
Like,
guys.
fell off their body.
Yeah, so these guys, for example, just show you a picture. These guys, whenever you guys see them, their armor is like stone, looks like stone or earth, like shaped into a plate. And when you guys defeat them, it looks like it kind of dissipates into dust and sand or gravel.
Yeah, and then there were the sickle guys and the hobgoblins. I think.
Yeah,
The red
the
guys?
hobgoblins are the archers who escaped us, so we're gonna have to keep an eye out for them.
Didn't we kill a couple? Didn't Kardak kill like 2 or 3?
Unless they came
I-
in, but I'm talking
I
about
killed
the ones
one or
who-
two.
Kordak killed a lot of things, and I don't remember everything he killed.
Yeah, it was really hard to clean you down last night. It was ridiculous.
I'd say let's just check her out for the last things and then keep pushing forward for now, unless anyone has another idea.
I had a question.
I
What's
might
up?
have an answer.
Why are we here still?
We're looking for the.
Look for the delegates.
Yeah, two of the
Yeah.
delegates got taken deeper into the dungeon, so we were trying to find them.
How about
Okay. That's what I was missing.
How about
So
we try to find him? Don't
Yeah.
try to find the main boss and just take him out.
I think
Let's
I
see.
think if we come across stairs that go down, we maybe say no. Just keep looking.
Yeah,
I don't
Let's
need to clear
at
this
least-
place. I just wanted to find the delegates and free them so that
Right. Yeah, I think as soon as we find the delegates, we get the fuck out of here. If they're not on this level, we also just get the fuck out of here.
I'm
Yeah,
agreeable
what's,
to that.
what's this white thing over here? This right here?
That is a door.
Oh, there's just like no open. There's no open option.
Hold on, I have to do this then. Give me 1 second. Give me like 5 minutes to do this again.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's my favorite thing in the world.
Who has good perception?
Found a hallway.
I do.
I have the okay perception.
I have +5.
Can you hear anything
I
beyond
have
the door?
+6.
You listen.
You listen. The 1 point.
All right, I'll go up to the door and see if I put my ear to it and see if I can hear anything.
Roll perception and stealth.
All right, and stealth.
Yep.
Okay, you boys got you rolls at disadvantage.
Do you want me to do it?
Why?
Too late. I already said I'm doing it.
That's fair.
5. Clang, 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 clang.
Okay.
Put my
It
ear
doesn't
up to
hear
it.
anything.
You do them both like the same time. It's not like a
Okay. 11.
you were.
Ugh.
That's why I had you do both at the same time. That way.
Yeah.
That's
Give
not a
me
good
one
start to the
second.
night.
So you don't seem to hear anything on the other side. There you go.
Hmm.
I'm multitasking
Nope.
right now. Sorry.
Not hearing too much right now. Thinking whatever was, honestly, from last night, whatever was pouring out from this side was coming from here. So either
you
if
want-
something remains, they have turned tailed or gone deeper and are preparing themselves anyway. But
Do you want me to take it down?
nothing immediate.
Real quick question for Sojiro. The temporary hit points from your turret, since
It's
the
gone.
turret is okay, the temporary hit points go too.
Yeah, it's per long rest.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we
Is
didn't
that
take a
is that
long
right,
rest, though.
DM? Is that right, DM?
No, we took a
temporary,
long rest.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
temporary
guys
hit
yeah,
long
points
rest.
go away on long rest.
Yeah, any temporary hit points. Most would go away on a long rest unless it's something specifies that it doesn't.
Yeah,
I
so
missed that.
it
Did
would
we-
be gone.
Okay.
Did we get a
Yeah, we-
long rest?
Yeah,
Yes.
we did get
Yeah.
long rest.
Okay, sorry, I missed
We're
that.
He
good.
said
There we go.
he said he was gonna give it to us.
Okay.
Instead of sitting there and we're gonna do this and this and this to save you guys some time and just say, hey, long rested. this
Before
time.
we move
Since
on,
we're
then,
changing things anyway, so
I want to recast Aid, level 2 on everybody, so your max HP goes up by 5, and you heal for as much.
Nice.
Nice.
what in the flying fuck is this?
So do we want to go in?
Well, might as well. Something either hurt us or.
Oops, sorry.
All right. Well,
Can't
then
check. Don't move
Is the
too
door
far in
open?
there. It sure is. Just give me a second to get over there. I'm almost done. I have like two more.
I wish there was a better way to keep track of.
Before
Oh,
he
there is.
opens the door, I want to hide behind this pillar here.
door's open, but I can't go through.
Roll
Just
One
got
stealth.
of those spell
Roll
check
stealth.
things.
Yup. Yup.
I'm gonna just stand still.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Give me a second. I'm almost over there.
Natural 20.
Okay.
27.
Where'd he go? Ah, where'd he go?
No one sees me behind this pillar.
I didn't know Soren had meld earth or meld with stone, whatever it's called.
Guys, someone's been kidnapped. We gotta go find.
Do we really
Yes.
need him?
I'm right here.
Okay. I need you guys to move your tokens really quick. Oops, because of that. Thank you.
I see a toilet.
Now there's a door. Okay. Now I'm good. Now we're caught up.
It's a living quarters of some kind.
Hmm.
Big
Kodak?
spoopy hallway down here.
You. Oh, no. You are going to.
Oh shit! I legit didn't see that dude. I
You're
legit
gonna-
didn't see him.
You get hit by a crossbow and he nat 20'd you.
Neat.
Of course.
You're gonna take 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then, surprise round. You see him run around the corner, and everyone else's turn. Start with Kordak. Go ahead. I'm not gonna make you guys roll initiative for this shit. It's gonna take.
Bitch. Bitch. I'm not gonna pop a rage. I'm just gonna swing on him.
You guys see Kordak run around the corner yelling "bitch" and disappear.
Didn't we just say we were gonna be more careful?
I'll run after Kordak. He's like,
Why do you call us that? That's so rude.
I also run right here. That's as far as I can move in one turn.
I think this
Jesus.
is where I can get to.
What
It's
is
only a
it?
total of 15.
That does miss.
I
Swing
believe
again.
in him.
I'm pretty sure I hit him with that. It's a 19.
That does hit. You barely hit him, but you hit him.
Not raging, so that's just 9.
All right. Go Fallorn.
All right. Well, I got my movement action here. Am I able to see him?
Depends on with what.
I would.
If you're trying to make like a ranged spell attack, probably not. If you're trying to do something where you just barely need to see them, then yes.
Yeah. Fortunately, without being able to see anything, I'll notice the bolt in my buddy and just say, "You got this," and cast Healing Word, first level with that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the die up.
Yep. Nine.
Nice, you got all your health back that you took. Alright, Soren?
I moved here with my movement, but I'll use the last 10 feet from Bloodstalker to move here. And I will shoot him with my bow.
Okay.
15?
Nope.
I would shoot him again. 18.
That one does it.
Alright. 8 damage.
Okay.
And then I will shoot him with Bloodstalker.
Okay.
$24.
That does it.
And D8. 12.
Okay. Alright, Sojiro?
Oh, I'm surprised this guy's still alive. I guess I'll casually mosey over there. Yeah,
Make sure you
25.
count squares. Don't do direct diagonals. I figured it happened in my Leo's campaign the other day. It looks like it's gonna be okay, but it is not if you actually count them. Sometimes it throws you off and you're short or long.
Okay.
So just count the squares when you're
10,
moving.
15, 20.
If you need,
25.
if you're trying to like Misty Step or something, you can do that.
Okay.
Like you can just pull whatever is 30 feet and do shit like that.
Yeah, it's 25. Do I have clear aim of this guy?
Because of the angles and everything, I'd probably give you disadvantage on a ranged spell attack.
How about here, since I have one left movement?
That works.
Okay. What the heck happened? That was weird. What's my thing? A firebolt. 20 total.
That does it.
2d10. 10 fire damage.
He does fall, and you burn a hole right through his chest. On
And I'm
his
guessing
body,
this
yep,
gone to
his
dust.
armor crumbles to dust. You guys do find a +1 light crossbow.
Oh.
Neat. Kodak will rip the bolt out of his shoulder. As I was saying, there's this spooky cave over here.
So,
Toss it on the ground.
description. The crumbling masonry in this old guard room illustrates the great age of this dungeon. To the north, a long gallery leads to an arrow slit in the western wall. To the south piles a rubble choke of a small inner chamber. Half a dozen plain bedrolls and an iron stove furnish the room. A pile of firewood nearby keeps the stove well stoked.
So, anyone good with crossbows?
I can use it. I don't know if anybody else wants it.
You can have it.
Okay. And +1s is plus rolls to
Attack and
rolls.
damage.
attack and damage? Okay.
So,
I'm okay with it. If anybody else wants it, it'd probably be better than me.
Clearly, it should go to the barbarian.
Do you want a barbarian?
I do not want a barbarian.
Okay.
Arlock.
No, thank you.
Okay. Well. Good stealthing, everyone. Let's. I don't think there's anything else over here.
Is there anything to be gained by perception check in this room?
Nope.
Okay.
So it's just this living quarters and then the little shooty hole over there?
Yep, and then it's a rubble choke is this area is what it's called.
Rubble?
Anything in this barrel?
That's a
That
fire
is a
pit.
stove.
Oh, that's a fire pit.
I thought it was a toilet.
Any food?
How big? How
Nope.
long are the pieces of wood?
You guys ask me questions that the book does not give me answers to. Normal
fun, isn't it?
firewood, probably like a foot.
Okay.
Who wants to lead the charge down this hallway?
I'll do it.
Not me.
Okay, I'll follow behind.
I'll also follow.
All right. Looks like we have a dead end, and then we open up here to the left.
You guys see a large group of dead enemies.
Ah!
Ah, so many corpses.
That
That's
legit,
where I put them.
that legit scared me.
It scared me too for a second there.
All right, this looks like a dead end as well. Can I perceive, or should we investigate these dead ends to see if they go anywhere, hidden doors, traps, anything like that?
You can certainly try.
All right, I am terrible at both of those things. Does anybody else want to try to make a check?
I will check this one.
Okay.
Perception or investigation?
How are you gonna look at it?
I'm
Are you just
going-
looking, or are you physically looking for something?
I was going to like look and see if there's like any, like this is a like stone wall basically, right?
Yep.
I was gonna like push on the bricks and see if any is loose or anything like that.
That would be investigation then.
I would like
Alright.
to do the same thing on this side. I think I already know the answer, but let's try it anyway. 26 total.
Okay.
19.
You guys push on a bunch of bricks that do not seem to move, but they seem well constructed.
Ooh, some nice bricks. These are some good construction. Do I know who might have carved this, like doors or elves? Or
You
something
can make
like that?
a history check.
Oh, cool. I'm also good at those. Not today though.
Your best recollection of where this might have come from was probably dwarven construction, but you have no idea of the origins of it.
I'm guessing this is just both a living quarters and maybe even a perception area to see if people are coming in. This is probably how. This is where they were probably shooting from us.
Yeah, do we see the
outside.
people?
You sure do. That is, I mean, if you put your head into it, you can see exactly the area that you guys were fighting in.
Oh
Cool.
shit!
See it
So
in-
is there a peephole in the north passage too?
Nope.
Okay.
That is just
Why is
a
it-
wall.
Why is that
Alright.
there then?
Usually, I'm guessing to store supplies or like trade out troops if someone runs out. Imagine like you have 3 people with crossbows, one guy fires and then falls back. Next guy can run and take another shot. More efficient than waiting to constantly be reloading.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
yes.
if it's okay, I'd like to just make a general perception, look for like cult symbols, anything on the ceiling, anything weird or out of place.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
And not great. 11.
You do not seem to catch anything that would seem out of place outside of a large dungeon under a large monastery.
Okay.
Is
Okay,
the stove
well,
still lit?
It is currently not lit.
I went to rummage their little beds to see if they find anything.
Go ahead and do perception.
No, I'm actually going to like physically rummage through them.
Okay,
Or do-
go
or
ahead and
that's
investigation. That's fine. No,
Okay.
I'm fine. It's fine.
18 total.
You do not find anything.
These are some comfy beds. All right, let's go.
Right.
Where's the barbarian? Get over
Oh.
here.
Corda.
Ah! He comes out running. Wave his hand.
Dojiro, crap. No, I'm joking.
So Troll shoots him with another bolt.
Just in the
guys.
other shoulder.
Slow
All
and
right.
steady.
We have a
I need an
door
ambulance,
south
not for me.
And a hallway.
and a hallway, and then a hallway to the west.
Hallway to
Thoughts?
the west probably leads back to the other people you guys are being shot at. I
There's
don't know
also
where
a
the-
door here.
So.
Yeah, maybe we check west first because it's most likely a dead end.
Yeah, and I was covering up that firing hole last time, and I could hear the person running away. So I'm guessing there's one survivor there. Honestly, if there's just one of them, we might try to be able to take him alive.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We could
Unless it's one of
question-
those animated armor dudes, then we got nothing.
But you
Yeah.
said kill
Can
the
I stealth ahead down this hallway?
Will
The west hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll stealth.
I'm going with him.
You guys perceive any traps down this hallway?
They're already moving.
Out of
Okay, then.
26.
Okay.
Uh, I rolled to check by accident. I got a 15, so everybody knows.
Okay.
Out of
So go
curiosity, how close can party members follow a stealth character without revealing their business?
I'd say it's hard to determine that because it depends on rolls.
Okay.
Because, like, if you, I mean, you're going to roll a disadvantage, so you're always going to impose on somebody. If you're even relatively close, you're in a narrow corridor that's probably echoing, so it's really hard to determine unless you're without a roll. I can't
Okay.
give you, like, a straight answer. It's case by case, depending on the rolls.
I'm gonna try to stay like 40 feet back. I want to be
Okay.
able to see you guys, but I don't want to fuck up your stealth mission.
I'm a fat raccoon. I'll stay where I
Alright.
am.
Can I put my ear up to this door and see if I hear anything?
Go ahead and roll perception.
10.
You do not seem to hear anything.
By the way, what do these doors look like? Are they wooden? Is it like a huge like door slab? What is it?
They are stone slabs balanced on central pivots. Opening a door creates 2 gaps about 3 feet wide. Some of the doors have hasp and pin closures.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going forward quietly up to this corner and just
Okay.
peer around both directions. See if I can
Good
find anything.
memento. Go
I
ahead
grab
and
the
roll
back of
perception.
Soren's cuff.
Roll perception. You guys.
19.
Ooh, this is going to be very interesting. 3 hallways meet at this room. It's an alcove in the middle. The west wall holds a 10-foot tall statue depicting a crude humanoid form composed of earth, boulders, and sharp crystals. One massive rocky fist is raised above its blunt head. Shattered rubble from an older statue lies heaped around the pedestal on which this figure stands.
I'll whisper towards Arlok. Do you think it's safe for us to keep going towards them, or should we stay back?
I can barely see Kordak from here, but I don't want to get too close and reveal their position, so perhaps no further than where I'm at now.
Okay.
Can I see anything down the other 2 hallways, or would I have to get closer?
Give me 1 second. I'm doing something for you guys.
It's never a good thing.
This is about what you guys see on that statue.
Oh,
That looks like it'll come to life.
yeah.
So,
Oh.
you cannot see further down those hallways without going into this area and like actually going down them, or looking into them.
Alright. I'm going to tell Kordak to wait here. I'm just going to go forward a few steps.
Okay.
I'm going to go over to this corner here and look down this hallway.
Okay. You see a singular door and then another bend.
Alright. And I'm going to creep back and say south. There's another door and then a bend, so it keeps going. And I'm going to go up and check the other side.
Okay. You see what looks like 2 corners.
Go back to Kordak. It looks like a big maze is this way. Maybe we should backtrack a little bit and go south in that room and see what's there.
Okay. Back
And
to
I'll
our
go
film.
back to the group and tell them that as well.
Okay.
So south and north, and then a big creepy statue.
So-
Yeah, the statue looks like it may come to life, but it also looks like it's been there for a while, so...
And the
There's
north
this-
end of that room is a dead end?
the north end of the room looks like a T intersection.
Oh, okay. All right. I was going to
So-
say, because
Both north and
Somehow-
south look like a giant maze.
somehow it has to lead to that arrow slit that was on the west side of the first room we were in.
Yeah, it looks like it might backtrack that far, but the whole area that way looks like a maze. And I'm
Okay.
saying all this in a whisper outside the store, by the way.
Okay.
I think we should go back over to the room we were in and see what's south of that room before we dive into this maze and get cornered.
Okay. And I'll start moving back that way.
Okay.
I also take the lead again.
Oops, sorry.
Somehow
Standing on you.
closed the game by accident. So that's neat.
Oops.
What's that?
I closed the game by accident and I'm coming back.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even really sure how I did that, but I definitely
There's a door here.
want to go with you when we stealth.
Yeah, we're here.
Something tells me this door and then the door in the hallway connect, but
Ah, okay.
I got nothing
Yeah.
beyond that.
I'm gonna peek around this corner as well.
Okay. You see what looks like a long hall that you can't see the end of, and 2 what looks like bends.
It looks like there's 3 paths this way. How heavy would you say this door is here? It's laying on the ground.
Over here, it's shattered and broken into a bunch of pieces.
What about the one that's still standing?
You guys would not be able to rip it off its hinges.
Damn it. Alright, never mind that plan.
Actually, how tall is the room again? Is it like 15, 20 feet tall? Or is it like higher?
The room, when you're in the room, is like 15 feet.
15 feet? Okay.
What about the hallways?
Same thing.
What do you got over there, Alec?
I would like to perceive to see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Go ahead and roll perception and stealth at the same time.
Oh, okay. There's that. And stealth at disadvantage. Oh, a nat 20 and a fucking 7.
Oh,
You do not seem to perceive anything on the other side as your armor chinks and makes a bunch of chonky noises, and you can't really hear over your sound of your own armor, unfortunately. So you can't tell very well if there is anything on the other side.
Okay.
You're supposed
I will,
to be quiet.
Turn to the party and say, shall we look in here first?
I think
Yes.
that's a safe bet. We made a lot of noise in this room.
All right.
Go for it.
I open the door.
Doors open. You guys see what looks like a singular bedroll and what looks like another corridor. And your current
Alright.
position.
I would say
one
be
over
careful
here.
of your corners.
Yeah, can I... Is there a way... What is it? Investigation to look for any traps at the entry to this room?
It depends how you're going to look.
Well, I suppose I would look with my eyes first, if anything
would be perception.
suspicious. Yep. That's
You do not seem to see anything out of the ordinary that would pop out as a trap.
Okay. Well, I will take a singular step into the room.
Okay.
And more beds to the north.
Yep.
And I'll take another step in and make room for people.
Okay. This
Okay,
large suite consists of several small rooms linked by low archways. There are brown curtains that offer some amount of privacy for some of the different rooms, and there are martial displays that cover the walls. Shields and crossed swords, tattered banners, and a few mounted monster heads, including those of a Periton and a Manticore.
Oh, the Manticore.
Fucking Manticore.
What was the other creature?
A Periton, P-E-R-Y-T-O-N. You can just type it and it'll pop up.
Perryton. Okay. Oh, I don't want to look it up. I guess we see. What it
You
looks
see the
like.
creature's face, that way you know what it looks like, yeah.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. Oh, it's a giant
Um,
bird thing.
It's like a bird deer thing.
Bird
It's like if a
deer.
Pegasus and a deer had a baby.
Hmm.
Who took
Is-
the light crossbow, by the way?
I have it. Do you want it? Or
No,
it's gonna.
do you have any bolts?
I believe so.
I'm gonna give you 87 more.
I don't need that many, but thank you.
Well, you
So,
got them
was
now.
Was that the description of the whole room? Like, do we need to narrative
That's
room
it.
by room this? Okay.
Entire room that I described.
Door.
But
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna take a step into here.
Yeah, I think this is where the guys who jumped us came from.
Oh,
Hi, friends.
looks like this. Hello. Looks like this one connected over up to where you guys were looking down earlier. Are these full beds or just on the floor, like sleeping?
no, they
down?
seem to be like actual beds and bunks.
All right, I'd like to start looking under them. Check for stuff. So
Okay, go
Start
ahead and
poking my head.
roll. Let's do. Are you gonna look, or are you gonna physically like flip beds, move things?
right now I'm just going to be looking under them and move blankets and just look under them, but I'm not going to flip beds or anything. So
Go ahead and roll. We'll just do perception for it.
Man, why do some of
18.
these guys have better sleeping quarters than others?
So, yeah, as you're kind of moving around, you seem to see what looks like a bumped up pillow. When you look on it, you see a small pouch that contains. I'm typing it out.
hey,
Ooh,
play platinum.
bitches.
It's like 1 platinum to everyone and 3 gold.
Nice. I will add
They
that.
don't seem to pay the gods very well.
Either that, or we just took this guy's lunch money.
Yeah,
that's-
fuck him. He's probably in the pile out in the other room anyway.
All right. Add 1 platinum, 3 gold, and I'll note down the whatever a citrine is.
It's like
gem.
an orange
It's a
gem.
gem.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Yeah, it's an orange. It sounds exactly.
So the
They're-
5 total, all 5 are worth 40, or they're each worth
Each.
40?
Each.
Oh, so we each get a citrine too.
Is there any sort of check I can make to find out the connection between a Parrington and a Manticore?
You could attempt to. But
Would
I'm
that
gonna
be
say
like a
it's gonna be
history or nature?
it's gonna be nature, and it's gonna have an insanely high DC.
Okay.
Because I
think
doubt
I
your
would have.
character would actually know about that.
Yeah, I think it would have the best nature here.
Alright.
21 total.
So, your best understanding of the nature of both of them is that they are both vicious towards humanoids or humans, and they are very protective of their lair. I say when I say lair, I mean like their close area, because obviously they're not that fucking strong. But that is, and that and them being an amalgamation of creatures, or a seemingly amalgamation of creatures.
They both can fly, right?
You wouldn't know that from what you guys can see. It looks like a weird shaped head with big fancy deer horns, so to say.
Okay.
Okay, so but we know a Manticore can fly because we saw one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
you
at
guys
least
have
they
seen a
saw one.
manticore. Yeah, you guys have seen
We
manticores.
fucking killed one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Manticores
So-
are much more talked about too as like creatures, so it's easier to understand them than a paraton. Parotons are a lot less encountered.
I ate that son of a bitch.
I would
maybe
like
the-
to
If they're
investigate
Manticores.
or perceive the. You said there's weapons and armor on the walls, shields.
They are not usable. They are more decorative than anything.
Fair enough.
Do they have any sort of like symbols or like decorations that stick out to us?
No,
the
it
shield
is
and-
all very, very simple in here. It seems
Okay.
to be more of like a simple quarters than like any kind of thing that would stage or be used for any kind of worship or anything like that. Just a very simple, sweet room that holds a larger amount of people than your guys' previous area. It looks nicer than the other area, but definitely still like a pretty much like a bunk room.
Yeah, I
With-
don't know.
With
No.
Valorant's perception check earlier, would that be counting like between the mattresses and the frames?
Yep, I'm gonna say that he searched everything.
Okay.
So
I found a hallway.
I guess we're going up
Right.
here. Oh,
It's the same hallway.
What do you mean it's the same hallway?
If
The
there's
door
another,
was closed,
the two doors connect to this one room.
but the door was closed when we walked in.
Okay,
This is a new
Kardak.
hallway,
Okay, Kardak.
and I found it.
Okay, you
Thank-
found your hallway. This is yours.
You guys just open this door without saying anything?
Hey, like I said,
It's
this is
just a door.
Yeah.
Kordak got bored.
Last time we opened a door without saying anything, or opened a door, it didn't turn out well.
We lived.
How far did you get to the hallway before you saw the monster? Like, where'd you stand?
I was about.
We were at the edge. He was
I can
here,
see
and
at
I
the
was
end
right
of my
behind
dark
him.
vision right here.
So like,
It's right there.
so you're right here. Okay.
If you have dark vision, you can see it about where we're standing.
Okay. Do I get
Or
the
Arlok
feeling?
cannot.
Do I get any magical feeling that this thing will come alive from where
Oh,
I'm at?
wait. Can I cast detect magic?
Yeah, you do that too.
You're gonna make a lot of noise. Remember what my rule about magic casting is?
Right.
I'm okay with it. I'm not saying you can. I just want you to know the implication.
I could yell really loud to hide it.
That's
No.
counterintuitive.
I'm
about-
actually not gonna cast it because it only has a range of 30 feet.
But yeah,
Yeah.
can I perceive anything that's,
I'm gonna-
or can I feel anything magical coming off this thing?
I will let you attempt, but again, stuff like this, I have incredibly high DCs because it kind of nullifies the point of having spell slots for spells like Detect Magic, Identify, etc.
No, you're
No.
good. I understand. 9 total. It's cool statue.
To you, it looks like a really well-made statue.
Oh wow, I love the architecture in that. Oh, the carving, so amazing.
Oh,
I guess my question is, this whole side is a big maze. I look down this hallway and this hallway, and they just branch off to multiple hallways each. Do we want to go south of that main room and explore that first?
Listen, I get the feeling this thing's gonna come alive when we step 1 foot forward. You want to just like attack it now with your bow and arrow?
I mean, I can, but do we want to fight before we know what's south of us? Because we might get pinched again.
All right, let's give it a shot then.
Go south or shoot?
Let's go south.
Alright.
And then Kordak just disappears. Meow.
Alright, can I stealth up to here?
You sure can. Make a stealth roll.
17.
Oof.
So Kordak seems to be kind of like accidentally dragging his axe on the ground behind him, not realizing it, making really loud screeching noises as he's stealthing just behind you. Not like, you know, he's not like on your butt, but he's definitely close enough where you guys can all hear it and see it.
Scrapes against the wall a little bit.
Kordak, careful with your axe.
Right, sorry.
So, as you approach this, you see a door. This door, carved into it, there is a frowning dwarf warrior in plate armor with spiky maces where his fists should be.
That reminds me a lot of Mr. Claw Arm Bug. So let's not open that door and let's be very quiet near that door. God damn it, Valorn. So let's avoid this door because a dwarf with that for hands sounds not fun. Can I check around this corner?
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
You guys seem to hear from this room, when you guys get closer, what sounds like moving stone. And then if you would like to move after that, you sure can.
Moving stone.
This doesn't sound good.
Could be more gargoyles. Or something
Maybe they're
worse.
Maybe they're just listening to music, you know? Rock and roll.
It's more rocking than rolling.
I'm gonna go back to the group and tell them what I saw and say there's a picture of a dwarf with, you said, maces for hands, basically?
Yep.
Which reminds me a lot of Mr. Bug with claws. I don't like the idea of that. And I heard like what sounds like moving stone, so there could be anything in that room, and it could be some kind of trap even. So I
Well,
don't
we
know.
either go west and potentially encounter a giant statue, or down that hallway and something mysterious that's rock in nature. So a potential knowable versus an unknowable.
I think the statue, and we try and get the jump on it.
Want to go to the statue and shoot it?
Yeah, I think we have an idea of what's gonna happen with that. So I think that's our better option.
All right.
All right, Kordak and in front. Yep, there you go. You're already ready. Ooh, I get to test on my crossbow. Maybe I could just shoot it from here.
Right, I'll be behind Kordak.
I'm dying.
So
Need it.
you guys want to try to shoot it simultaneously?
Yeah,
All right.
sounds good to me.
Soren, 1, 2, roll. 15 total.
15 total as well.
You guys' arrows strike the statue.
Hey guys, nothing happened.
All right, cool. Let's move forward.
I'm gonna
I'm
shoot
gonna-
it again for good measure.
Okay.
23.
Kodak just walks up at this point because nothing's happening.
You shoot the statue again.
All right, can I investigate the statue just to learn more about it?
You sure can try.
Okay, let's do that. 25 total.
So, when you go to look at it, you can tell that this was not made by natural chiseling and natural means. And that's really about it outside of the description I gave you.
Okay, so potential magical nature carving.
I look at Kordak, and then I look at my mace.
You know what?
Yeah.
You guys choose either a group history check or have one person roll history.
Group, yeah.
All right,
Okay.
I got a
Everyone roll history.
You will regret this group.
Yeah, this is gonna be
26 total.
13.
10.
17.
And now the bruising.
Oh yeah.
It's a rock.
It's
Kodak
not
just
just a
picked up a
boulder.
rock on the ground and is just like staring at it, like just lost in the sauce.
You guys are so lucky. So, Nigel, out of all the experiences that you've had from all the things that you've dove into about books, learning, trying to research ways to mend and meld magic and deal with things, you know about stone magic and its shaping and how people use it to create and shape stone and make things. You know that this statue is made out of that, and it was made in a replicant form of Ogremok, the elemental prince.
Ogre monk.
Oh,
Man, Nigel's so smart.
And you shot him? Who let you do that? Such a poor idea.
Ogremont the Prince.
The Prince of Evil Earth is what
Evil
he is known as.
hmm.
Huh, I think that's our big bet, guys.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of going this way anymore.
You wanna go back down?
Yeah, let's just keep going back and forth. It sounds fun.
1 second. I need to open up my
He's smaller
notes.
than I thought he would be.
Actually, how big is the statue? It's pretty big, right?
Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong. I'll flip back to the page. Hold up. It is large, I don't think it gives me an exact size. It's a 10-foot tall statue. So it is quite large.
Ogremont the Dark Prince.
I'd assume an elemental prince would be bigger than that. But...
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's pretty big guy compared to me, you know.
Well, are we going to continue this way or head back down south? It's just a statue for now, but now we know, thanks to Nijin, what this ugly mofo looks like.
Well, I mean, what leads south here probably eventually joins up with what's on the other direction.
That's true.
Seems to be
Yeah.
very interconnected so far. Except
Yeah,
for
I
the
think-
hallway I found.
Yeah, I think going north leads to another peephole and probably another dead end. So we either go south this way or south the other way.
When in doubt, let's just stay here and go.
All right, let's go.
You guys see a door and another bend.
I'm going to, you know what? Faloran's gotten bored of just listening to doors. He's going to knock on this one, as he's done before.
Okay. You do not seem to hear anything from the other side.
Coming
As-
in.
As Fallon knocks, you just hear, no!
As soon as that happens, you're going to be met with 3 crossbow bolts.
Nice.
Man, next time we should just bust open and start blasting.
And you guys
So anyways, I started blasting.
and I need every one of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fun.
Great.
Only 2 crossbow bolts, by the way. What's your AC again?
16.
They're both gonna. Ooh, one's gonna hit you. Actually, I thought it was higher.
Okay.
You're gonna take 7 points of piercing,
Alrighty.
and then you guys are gonna hear a very familiar, loudly casted spell of thunderous magic ring out.
Oh, great.
Ah. Knocking on a door isn't a good thing for me, but I've always been taught to be polite and knock on doors.
You should stop doing that before you're knocking on heaven's door.
Yeah, let's not knock on doors in places we don't know.
Next time, barge in, blast.
Kordak, what's your total?
13.
Okay, so Kordak, Fowler, and Arlok succeed. Sojiro, Soren fail. So, number I put, if I said you succeed, you take half damage. If I said you fail, you take full damage.
Okay.
This is gonna feel great.
It's not too bad.
That's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Is that
And
6
then-
or 7?
That is 7, round up.
Okay.
And then, we're gonna do initiative. So go ahead and roll initiative.
Alrighty.
1 second.
I'm rolling like
Oh
an ass
my
tonight,
God.
bro.
0.
And then
That
there's
is-
me.
Good initiative,
Crazy,
guys.
by the way.
And then there's
Dude,
me.
both bruisers at the end, that's really bad.
That's crazy, guys. Anyway,
Was that 2 nat 1s?
Yeah.
And then I got a nat 20.
You guys are getting the net ones out of the way. Thank you.
Alright, Arlok, you're 0. Soren,
24.
Sojiro,
19 total.
Valorn,
14.
Kordak.
3.
All right, so turn order is Soren, if you guys didn't guess. Then Sojiro. Oops, if I could type. Then Falorn. Then one of them. Then Kordak. Then the rest of them. Then Arlok. If that
Wow.
wasn't surprising.
I'm
What
last.
did they roll?
All right, it is going to start off with Soren.
All right. Well, I have clean vision on this guy. According
Which one?
to this one here, I can see his
There
full
is
body.
a wall right here. You are not going to be able to shoot.
Oh.
Like, I mean,
My line.
yeah.
I'll say my vision shows his entire place.
Well, yeah, but that's different than line of sight for a shot that you're lining up. Like, yeah, you can see his body, but getting an angle to like pull a bow out, shooting behind Falorn's ass cheek on around the corner of a door.
I'm
and a
shooting
wall.
below his ass cheek. Just skimming it with the feathers of the arrow, you know. Okay. Well, in that case, Soren's gonna skitter between these guys, back to here. Can I shoot below, between everyone's legs?
Because this is a tight corridor, I'll just give you disadvantage.
Okay, I'll take that. 15.
That does not hit.
All right.
Seems to kind of like nick his shoulder and then just shatter as it hits your shoulder.
All right, I shoot again. That's worse.
That is indeed worse.
All right, Bloodstalker. Gloomstalker. 27.
That one does hit.
I hit on the one that mattered. And did 14 damage.
Nice. Cool. And you can tell you kind of like found like a part of his neck that was kind of uncovered, and you kind of just shot an arrow right into it, and it kind of didn't like pierce his throat or anything, but it definitely slid past it and did quite a bit of damage.
All right, and then I'm gonna take a step right here and hold off.
All right, Sojiro.
All right, what are we feeling? Healing, flamethrower, ballistics.
Saving
don't
your
even-
good shit.
No, I get one.
Killing spell slots here.
No, it's a free. It's
Oh,
free
you
once
got
per long rest to summon a cannon.
Oh, neat. I'll shut the fuck up then.
Well, we don't know how much longer we're gonna be here, so I'll do protective cannon. We'll do it right here.
In the middle of everyone, pretty much.
So that was my action. Bonus action, do its thing. 10 temporary hit points to everyone.
Nice.
10 HP. 10, and then I'm gonna move my happy ass. 10, 15, 20, 25, and now my turn here.
Okay. Then it is Falorn.
I'll say, hey, that's my thing, and cast Shatter on these guys as well.
Okay.
Ugh.
What's your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is.
I'll be right back and get food.
Sorry, just seeing where it will stay best. It's not much, unfortunately. 14.
They all fail. I'm not gonna give
Okay.
you this guy because I'm gonna say he's not quite
Oh,
occupying that area.
I don't even know if there's another guy there. I just see these three right now, so that's who I was aiming at.
Okay.
And I will cast that at let's do that at second level. 17. And then I will take a step over to get out of the way of next peeps.
And then it is this guy. You never guessed what he was gonna do.
Fire crossbow.
Oh no. It's the guy that just did the same thing to
Oh shoot.
everyone but Soren.
Nice.
Actually, I think I could get all of you guys. Trying to think. I forgot to do the non-snapping thing. That would get all of you guys. Yep, everyone make a con save.
Ah.
Oh, it was almost a nat 20.
14.
Okay. I'm gonna roll d20 for him. Ooh. Since he's not here. He is not probably gonna succeed that. There's no way he succeeds that. That is 12 thunder damage.
12?
Yep, unless you are Sword. Kordak, what'd you get?
17.
Then you succeed. So Kordak and Sword halved, everyone else full.
Yep.
And then he is going to. And then it is Kordak.
Okay. I'm just applying the damage real quick. Okay. It's gonna calmly summon the Grizzly and Goku Stomp. Sprint around the corner. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oop, not do that. That is 35 feet.
Hold on, you got 2 opportunity attacks coming.
Rip.
They are both probably gonna. Yeah, they're both gonna miss.
Neat.
I'm pretty sure you don't hit that guy. Yeah, there's no way you hit that guy.
I don't. Nope. Apparently, I don't at all.
You sure don't.
Neat. The fucking end.
All right, and then it is 1, 2. 2 shots on Arlok with crossbows. First off. 19 Arlok.
Miss.
Okay. And 23.
Hit.
You're gonna take 6 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And then guess what? Okay. Kordak. 16? Kordak.
Yes.
Okay. And then an at 20.
Neat.
And this is the first guy, by the way. So you're gonna take 11 points of piercing from the first guy.
Okay.
And then, Jesus fucking Christ. 13 points of piercing from the second guy.
Okay.
And then the other guy's gonna try to do it. I'm guessing 12 misses.
12 does miss.
Okay, so they both miss. Then both of his attacks miss, and then it's down to Arlok.
Alright. 5, 10. Oh. Alright. Is it difficult terrain to go over this table?
Yes, if you try to vault over the table.
Let's see. So 10, 15, 20, 25. Wait. Could I get to here?
You started where?
I started here. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
I'd give it to you.
Okay. All right. And then let's swing hammer on the north guy.
Okay.
That is a 17.
Unfortunately, it does miss.
Okay. Attack number 2. 19?
That one does it.
All right. 4, not much. 6 bludgeoning.
6 bludgeoning. You can tell he's pretty hurt, but he's still up.
Okay. And what do I have for bonus actions again? I should know this by heart now. Nothing I want to use. So that's my turn.
As soon as you guys are gonna start learning, you guys are gonna have to switch characters. All right, back up to the top of sword.
All right, I'm going to move up one and shoot this guy.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack roll.
15.
That misses.
Pew pew again.
Okay,
29.
that one does hit.
They shoot for a measly 7 damage.
He does seem to fall. You found the same gap in his armor and kind of hit him in the neck. This time it does pierce through, and he does fall over.
My arrow goes through the other arrow.
The other arrow, like, skimmed him. It didn't actually
Yeah.
stick at him.
No, I know. All right, and then I'm going to. I'm going to stand here.
Okay. Soldier, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you took 12 thunder damage, and then it's your turn now.
Oh. Okay. What a dick. It's 10. I'll attack the guy that's closest to Arlak right there.
Okay.
26.
That does it.
Well, where's my gold skill? Okay, whatever. Alright, it's 2d10 for firebolt. 14 fire.
Alright, you seem to put a pretty big chunk in him. Seems pretty hurt, but still standing.
Move here. Did everyone get hit by, I guess,
Yeah.
shatter, right?
Yeah, it was another shatter.
Okay, I'll move my thing right here. And then I think it'll get the 3 of us, but it won't get 2 in there. So it'll be just me, Soren, and Fallorn for now. And then we get another 9 temporary hit points.
How far does that reach, out of curiosity?
10 feet.
10-foot radius circle? Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, radius. So yeah, we get another 9 temp hit points. So how much was the thunder damage? 11, right?
12.
12, yeah.
12? Okay.
Anything else, Drew?
What was that? 10, 15... I'll just move back. And I'll
Okay. Alright, Fallorn.
Right. Am I able to move through the construct, or is that difficult terrain?
No, it's small. It's
It's...
really...
Okay. 10,
Unless Sojiro specifically iterates to me that it's going to be bigger, then I'm assuming it's tiny every time right now.
Alright, so I'll
Yeah, it's pretty small.
run up to this guy and cast yeah, let's inflict wounds level 1.
Okay.
Does this count as flanking?
Yep.
Cool. 18.
That's gotta
It's
be...
the
Oh, I
same
guess it's the
spell
same.
attack.
Yeah, same attack.
It's the same thing. That does hit him.
Sweet. Four. Yeah, not great. 12 necrotic.
Alright, you slapped him on the ass and it hurt quite a bit.
And I'll turn my head towards Arlok and say, nice going, buddy, and cast healing word
The 9 was a turret, but it couldn't reach you, Kordak. It's not in range.
Oh, okay.
at level 1.
Who are you touching?
Actually, does my turret also get temporary hit points?
I'll have to look it up. Give me a second. And what were you saying? Who are you using that on?
Arlok is getting healing word at level 1.
Okay.
Because it says each creature of your choice within 10 feet of the turret. But I don't know that includes the turret itself.
So, not much, but another 7 HP to Arlok.
No,
Return
it's
to
not a
the
creature.
battle.
It's a magical object.
All right,
Thank you,
cool
brother.
beans.
Yeah. And that ends my turn.
All right. Then it's this guy. He is going to. Let's see. He has options. I need Arlok and Kordak to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit!
All right.
You
so,
doubted yourself.
Give me un momento. As I look for an appropriate marker. I don't think I have one, so. That looks good enough. Sure. Arlok, you feel a great slowness coming over you. You have halved movement speed. You can only make one attack per turn. You don't have reactions. And,
What is the condition?
slow.
Slow. Oh, that's not listed
Yep.
on here. Okay.
-2 penalty to AC and Dex throws. You can't use reactions. You can only use an action or a bonus action. And you can't make more than one melee or ranged attack per turn.
One attack per turn. One action or bonus action. I can't have both.
Yep. Nope.
And you said -2 to AC and Dex saves.
Yes.
And this is not a disease, right?
No.
Okay.
It is just a spell effect currently. Where the fuck did I go? I'll keep that as concentration. Alright.
The only disease is the cultist to this land.
And
Agreed.
then it is going to go down to Kordak.
Then 15?
No.
Oh, rip. Pretty high AC.
He has a very, very heavy armor as well. It's not
Jesus
quite as...
Fuck.
It doesn't seem as dense as everyone else's, but he still has very, very heavy armor.
That's it.
Alright, down to all these guys. That is... One guy's going to make a crossbow attack against Arlok. That's going to be 2 people attacking Kordak. Arlok, that's going to miss. Actually... 17?
18 is now my AC.
Okay. 2 guys attacking Kordak. 1 guy. First one is 18.
Yeah.
I know that one misses. Let me roll all of them. 2 more attacks. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit too. Okay, so you have 3 hits coming towards you.
Neat.
I'm just gonna do this because it's easy to do. Here, take. I'm gonna write all 3 separately. 10 piercing, then 7 piercing, then 7 more piercing.
Cool.
Oops. And then, Arlok.
Well, I have to think now. I am going to... Let me look at my spells real quick.
You also have to make a roll if you cast a spell with anything more than a 1, or anything within 1 action or longer.
Wait, say that again, I'm sorry?
If you attempt to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, you have to roll for it.
Even if I... so if I ran up to Kordak and Cure Wounds, that I have to roll
Yep.
to hit him?
Yep. It's not like that, no. You don't have to roll to hit him, it's a different thing. I'll explain when it actually happens.
Okay. Well, fuck. Kordak, how you looking?
Fine.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna Guiding Bolt the dude that slowed me with the little symbol on his head, I guess.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Where is it? Guiding Bolt level 1. It's a nat 20.
That does it. Go ahead and roll the damage.
So it's double... So it's 8d6 plus
Yes.
my modifier?
No, you don't get modifier for Guiding Bolt. Most spells don't add modifiers.
Oh, you're right. Okay. So that's 12 plus 12. 24 radiant.
So he does succeed his check to keep it, but you can tell he is really fucked up. And I put this on there.
Oh, yeah. Advantage on the next attack. That's right. I
Yep.
forget about that.
Anything else?
No, I'm not allowed.
You can move, you just have halved movement.
Yeah, I think I want to stay on the table where I am.
Okay.
Table
So-
dancing.
Soren, or Sojiro, you hear, Soren, so you guys hear some noises behind you guys.
Son of a gun.
Sojiro, you're gonna have someone making a crossbow attack against you.
Okay.
He is going to miss.
Cool. That's what I like
And-
to hear.
And then give me 1 second as I open this character sheet up.
That's not a good sign.
So, that is interesting. I didn't know that happened.
Gotta love when your DM says that.
I just read something really interesting on this character sheet, and it's gonna be funny when it happens. I'm looking at options. Un momento.
Oh, fuck. DM says, make sure you be really careful and approach things the right way. Fallon. Knock, knock, knock.
Knock knock.
Knock,
gonna
knock,
lasso-
who's there? You're dead.
I'm gonna lasso the starving vampire.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm never gonna get over that.
I don't know which one is worse, trying to lasso the starving vampire or licking the fucking dragon scale.
Alright.
I don't know.
Sojiro, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Spell effect, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I think it's a plus. What do I have? +3, actually. 15 total?
Unfortunately, sir, you feel... oop, I just literally closed the page as I fucking did that. Hold on. You see a large hand underneath you that seems to be made of soil and rock wrap around you and squeeze you. And you are now restrained.
Okay.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And, yeah, that is... Give me 1 second. And then... Okay, and then it is back to the top with Soren.
Okay, I just want to check something quick. Okay. Alright. I am going to peek my head in here. 1, 2, 3 spots. This is the dude I want to hit.
Okay.
I want to shoot him.
You get advantage.
Oh, thank God for that. 21.
And you do hit.
Alrighty. That sucks. 6 damage.
He falls to the ground.
Okay. And then I will pop back out of the room, and I'm going to use Hunter's Mark on this one.
Freedom.
And I will attack that one.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack roll.
12.
Yeah, no.
Did not think so. And I'm going to shout into the room, hey, we got company out here. And that's it.
Okay. Then it is Sojiro.
So I only see the archer and this guy and potentially maybe a third guy. And I'm restrained, so I can't move. Is that correct?
Yes, you are definitely unable to move.
Alright, so I'll do the best I can. Well, let's see, what's worse, an archer or melee? I'll shoot for the melee guy.
Okay, you have disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, that affects spell rolls too?
Yes, it does.
Okay
Any-
then.
All attack rolls have advantage against you, and you have all of your attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay. Well, in that case, can I switch it over to a spell instead?
Sorry.
Depends. What spell?
Shatter? No, wait.
I'm gonna say no because you do not have the ability to cast your somatics for the spell.
Oh, because my hands are like restrained.
Yeah, I would say you can get like a hand loose enough to throw a firebolt, but you can't like pull both your hands out to cast the somatics for the spell.
Okay, that's fair. I'll just stick with the firebolt then.
Okay. And you said the guy on the right with the crossbow?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I miss anyway.
Okay, yeah, you did.
Would my cannon be able to affect me at all from where it's at?
No, not from where it's at. Because or give me 1 second. Let me double check a ruling. I will probably in the future rule it a specific way, but let me double check how it words before I change it. Because I always do as is and then change. Let's see. I'll say on this time I'll let it affect you, but in the future I'd say it'd have to have a line of sight of you.
Line of sight? Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think Valar moved away from it, so it'll just be me and Soren.
Yeah.
Since I can't see what's going on there, so
Yeah. No, I'm 15 feet away.
Okay, yeah, you're good. We get 11 temporary hit points.
2 more.
And I would say, guys, we better need help over here. I'm about to get curb stomped, and then that'll my turn.
All right, and then it's down to Falorn.
Okay. I'll cast Toll the. Let's see. Yeah, I'll cast Toll the Dying on the guy in front of me.
Okay, go ahead and never mind. I make the roll. He is going to fail.
Sweet.
What in the hell? Okay, hold on. I backed up by accident. Give me a minute here. You can roll the damage. It's just gonna take me a second to catch up and see everything.
Be good. It's fine. 12 damage to him.
Okay.
Is he still up?
He sure is.
All right, then use my last level 1 spell, Healing Word, Kordak, just like let's just as simple. Let's do this, big guy. And
All right.
Healing Word. Oop. Not terrible. 8 more hit points to Kordak.
Anything else on your turn?
Much appreciated, friend.
That's it for my turn.
All right, it's down to Kordak.
Okay, Kodak is going to kind of growl a little bit in frustration at his little friend killing his original target. He's going to spin around, and I'm not going to reckless. I'm just going to stupid.
Okay.
Don't be stupid.
My fucking god. Try again.
Okay.
17?
Is that also applying your +1?
From what?
Your
You
great
get a
axe?
magic axe.
It's not magic. Different things.
Sorry.
But I upgraded everyone's weapon to a +1 weapon.
Oh, I completely fucking missed that. It's 18 now.
Okay, that does hit.
Sorry.
Oh, the fucking... 6.
Okay. He kind of giggles at you.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, you're gonna have... The one's gonna turn around and start attacking Falorn, and one's gonna keep on you. One crossbow against Arlok. Starting with Arlok, gonna miss you. 2 attacks against Falorn. Both gonna miss. 2 attacks against Kordak, and one's gonna hit you. You're gonna take 10 piercing. And then it is down to Arlok.
Is it difficult terrain to get off the table?
No.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Where are these guys at? Hold on, I gotta put myself back because I need to zoom out a little bit. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can we... 30. And I will say to my cohorts, where are they?
I gotta use my reaction to shout above us, north.
All right. Dash action, so 30 more
Okay.
movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And... God, I don't have any good bonus actions. Right? Nope. Well, actually... Oh no, that's not spiritual weapon, that's magic weapon, it's different. Yeah, that's it.
Very
I'm done.
different. Alright. Then it is their turn. So, the guy at the crossbow is going to shoot you. He is going to miss 20.
20 hits, that's my AC.
Okay. So you're going to take 6 piercing.
Okay.
Oops, if I could spell, that's not how you spell. And then the other guy, you're going to see him close his hand, and you're going to hear Sojiro in the back scream.
Ah!
And he's going to take 2 bludgeoning damage.
And
Yeah.
that was
More
this
like
guy?
Tickling me!
Yeah, you see this guy do that.
Okay.
And then he runs.
Ah, what a dick.
Little bitch.
And then it is Soren's turn.
All right. Seeing that guy run, let me just check something quick. Okay. I'm gonna step in here and shoot this guy in the face. Hopefully.
Okay.
I'm not going to shoot that guy in the face.
And you are certainly not.
But I'm gonna try to again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
You miss again.
That was a 2 and a 4. Depressing. Alright, and then I am going to do nothing.
Okay. And then it is Sojiro.
Bonus action. I guess move my cannon just 1 step to the right so I can see it.
Can he
Okay.
break out of that, like, with a
I don't think I
check?
can. Can I?
Take a contested strength check and get out of those stuff.
Listen, I'm not very strong. I'm not get out of this. Also, is it like a save at the end of my turn, or is it just I'm just stuck here until it's over?
If it was a save, I would have, at the end of your turn, I would have told you.
Okay, never mind. I'm just stuck here until someone deals with that guy. Okay, yeah, I'll use my bonus action, and then I don't know. I'm just gonna see if I can roll higher than fucking 9 right now.
11. It's 11 right now.
Yeah, but right now it's a 9 because I got 2 points of damage.
Oh, right, yeah.
It's back to 11.
Alright.
And then disadvantage firebolt. 12 plus 8, 20 total. Man, that was
That-
disappointing.
Does it?
Not 20 and a dirty 20.
Yeah, that's very comedic at the moment.
Yeah.
2d10, 13 fire damage.
Alright. Seems to be pretty hurt, but he's still standing there, ready to fight.
I'm just gonna hang around with this thing gripping around me, kind of limp, just chilling. I know my turn
Alright, and it is Falorn.
as it squeezed my butt.
All right, let's do another hold the dying on the guy in front of me.
It is gonna fail.
Sweet. Oh, hold the dying. Hold the dying. Ugh. 19 damage.
To be fair, it would make more sense to call it Toll the Dying, not Toll the
Yeah.
Dead. But, you know. He falls forward. You don't see anything. You can see the, you know, that bell that you're familiar with kind of next to his head. It rings, and he kind of falls forward, hits Kordak in the back, and then just kind of slumps to the ground.
What's going on over there, guys?
I guess it'd be in
Your
your face. He falls in your chest because you were facing
Sweet.
him.
As the ding runs out, I strafe over to behind this guy and kind of give like a thumbs up to Kordak.
Alright. And then it's down to Kordak.
Gameplay question, quick.
Okay.
So this guy right here is being flanked by Kordak and Falorn.
Uh-huh.
Would I also benefit from that if I
No.
shot him? Okay.
No. He is not threatened by you. It only works for people that are that he's threatened by.
Okay.
If I did that to you guys, this would be so much harder on you
Yeah,
guys,
that
too.
would be.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I was just curious because like I assumed he like maybe was distracted by those two. kind of thing. That's fine. I was just curious.
Kodak, it's your turn.
Yeah, 19.
That does it. Woo! Doing good, buddy.
Alright.
Is that... What is that,
Bro! 6 slashing.
Okay. Well, this guy just wants to make you mad, so he starts laughing in your face and pointing this time.
Cool.
Anything else?
No.
So
He-
me giving you double thumbs up, one of them starts to turn down.
One guy's gonna make a crossbow attack against Soren. He is going to, I'm sure, hit you with a 20.
Yeah, that definitely is.
You're gonna take 5 piercing.
Okay.
And then this guy's gonna say, "You're no threat," and then turn around and look at Falorn.
No.
Thumb down.
Oh.
He is gonna miss both attacks. And then it is Arlok's turn.
All right. I'm going to dash past this guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'll
Okay.
take an attack of opportunity.
You do not, because he has a crossbow in his hand.
Oh, shit. All right, cool. In that case, actually, can I move here instead? My 25 to 30 to here?
Yep, that works.
And then I would like to cast command on the escapee.
Didn't you use dash action?
Oh, shit. No. 30 feet.
No, I'm gonna make sure. You said you were gonna dash, so assuming dash.
Did I?
Just you said dash.
Oh,
yes, you said
oh,
I'm gonna
oh.
dash.
I did say
I-
dash past. Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant move
So,
past and take an
you're
effective
fine.
opportunity.
You're fine. I figured out after you said it, but make sure just to be careful with the wording, because
Gotcha.
that will throw me off.
Apologies. I will
You're
run
good.
past
Okay.
Crossbow Boy, and then I would like to cast command to have him approach.
Okay. Wisdom save, I believe, right?
It is a Wisdom save DC 15.
Ooh, that's not good for you.
Roll shit.
He got 19.
Okay. He's
Yeah.
a smart feller.
He's not smart. He's wise.
Yeah. Yeah, again, crappy bonus actions. That's what I got.
All right. This guy's gonna turn around and shoot at you with the crossbow. He's gonna miss.
Okay.
And then it is this person's going to look at you specifically and do the can crushing gesture, and you're gonna hear Sojiro scream down the hall. Let's see how bad the scream is. It's 4 damage. More like a and gonna run away. And then it is Soren.
All right, I'm going to 1, 2, 3 go right here and yell down to Arlok over here that I Hunter's marked her. I can track her or him. Let's deal with what we got here.
Now remember, it doesn't just tell you exactly where they are.
I know.
Okay, just want to make sure that you understood that mechanically.
Yep. And then I'll step back in the room and shoot this guy again.
Okay,
24.
that does it.
10.
That does. He does fall to the ground.
All right, and then I'll shoot this other guy.
Okay,
19.
that does it.
8.
Really quick, just to kind of, I know I buffed Hunter's Mark in the sense that, like, I'm not going to have you hold, like, there's no time limit on it, like, you can have it forever. That will not apply to the tracking part, just so you
Yeah.
know.
I kind of figured that.
And, like, the concentration thing, like, if, I'm not going to let you, like, not use a higher, like, if you want to do the higher spell level to track for longer, that's cool.
Okay.
But if you, like, the buff version, like, the normal level, base level version of it is just for the damage specifically.
Okay.
Okay. And then anything else for you?
Nope. It does last for 1 hour at level 1, so.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Alright.
Then I'm good.
Alright, Sojiro.
I'm gonna see Soren approach out of the door. He's like, "Hey, how's it going, buddy?" Watch him leave. Dude, what the fuck? And then firebolt the guy I can see.
Okay, go ahead.
Nat 1.
You missed.
Fucking-
You slammed the wall right next to him with the firebolt. Arlock, when you did round this corner, you did see an open door right here, by the way, just to
Yeah.
give you a... And
And then bonus action, I guess.
Okay.
6, no. Okay, nothing happens. My turn. Just kind of hang around, kind of frustrated that sword just left me. And then I end my turn.
Alright, then it's Valorn.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna make a spear attack at the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Uh,
You poked the floor.
And then, I'll just hang my head in shame and put up my shield.
Okay.
God, these
That
guys
is-
hate.
Kordak's turn.
These guys think we must be losers.
21.
Yeah, that hits.
Thank you. Jesus. 14.
You did quite a chunk to him,
Okay, that's neat.
and then he missed. Anything else?
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna
Such losers.
He's gonna turn back around and say, "You guys are irritating me." He's gonna smack you now, or try to. He is going to nat 20 the second one, but failed the first one.
Who's he
He's
hitting?
gonna do Arlock or Kordak. Sorry, he did 9 piercing.
Neat.
Yeah, my crit rolls have been really low today, which is good for you guys. Until they're not anymore. And
about
then it
damn time.
is Arlock's turn.
All right. Let's do some stuff. All right, I'm just gonna charge back at this guy
Okay.
and swing hammer.
Okay.
So, sorry, that's an 8.
Unfortunately, not.
No, and then attack number 2.
Okay.
Oh my god, 10.
No.
It was
Missed.
on 19 and then it rolled over to 3. Like, piece of shit. Yep,
This is a rough night of rolls, by the way.
Yeah.
It is.
no bonus action. End my turn there.
All
At
right.
least all of us are rolling bad, not just
He-
us.
Is gonna make an attack against Sojiro, or yeah, Sojiro still.
Would that be a
Crossbow.
straight roll since he's?
Yes, it is. And he
Okay.
nat 20.
Ah!
You're gonna take 11 piercing,
That's not too bad.
and you'll never guess what's gonna happen now.
Hold on. Doing math.
Mage just gonna activate his squeaky toy.
Yep.
37.
And then you also take 8 bludgeoning when you get a chance.
Oh, that would hurt that time.
And then get ones. Okay. And then it is Soren's turn.
I'm gonna say, would you two stop screwing around? And I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
You better fucking miss.
26.
He hits.
10.
And okay, he's still up. We're looking pretty battered, but still up.
Shoot him again.
Okay. You
I
missed.
missed. God damn it.
Quit
Anything
screwing
else?
around, Soren.
I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
And oh no, it's an action. Damn it. Okay. Never mind then. I'm going to poke Sojiro and be like, get out. And then my turn.
All right, Sojiro.
I'm gonna say fuck you. You get out, and then I'm gonna firebolt this guy.
Okay, good.
16 plus 8.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sojiro's the one rolling
14
good.
fire damage.
Okay.
Sojiro's rolling great, but he's rolling at disadvantage, so it's not helping us.
And then it is anything else?
A bonus action. We'll do the thing. 5 temp hit points.
Okay.
And it'll
Anything
be
else?
like, Arlak, it's okay. We all have rough days.
Every day is
Look at-
a rough day for me.
And
All
my
right.
turn.
Falorn.
Okay. As soon as he runs out, I say, I'm not screwing around! And I am going to try to grapple this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
And
He beat you with a 13.
Damn it. Then I'll just kind of again look down in shame.
All right, Kordak's turn.
I use my reaction and be like, "Oh, really?"
All right, it is. He's gonna try to. He's gonna try to hit Kordak.
Can I get another reaction and be like, "Come on"?
17 does hit, right?
Yes.
He's gonna do 5 piercing, then 8 piercing.
Okay.
See, if you guys die because of shit like this, it's not my fault. I'm just playing.
No, this is like fucking fuck us, I guess.
It's down to Arlok.
Hammer time.
Hammer time.
That's a 23.
It is indeed hammer time.
All right.
What the hell is it rolling the second dice for?
10. It's a setting that I accidentally turned on, and I forget where I did it, and I'll find it and turn it back off. I'm sorry. It just
It's
it's rolling.
one-handed.
You're good. I was just curious. It's weird.
Yeah, it is strange. So
Yeah, I never
that's
know where you're rolling.
10 bludgeoning.
Okay. He's still
And
standing.
How does he look? Out of curiosity.
You cannot tell because he is not facing you.
Oh, all right. Roll again. Another hammer. For 13. That's a miss.
You do miss.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty. You guys are never guess what's gonna happen.
Squeaky toy activate.
That one too, but gonna miss the crossbow shot, then the squeaky toy. For 7 bludgeoning.
That's starting to hurt a lot, guys.
And then it is Soren's turn.
I just realized I was muted. All right. I'm going to use the help action to try and get Sojiro out if I can.
When you try to find a way to start digging in and pulling him out, you can tell that the magical effect of this is definitely beyond being able to just pull him out or help him out.
Okay, so would that still burn my action?
Yes, it would.
Damn it. All right, I'm gonna go 3, 4, 5 here, and that's it. Actually, hang on. I don't actually know how this works. Is it an action to track, or would it be a bonus action?
I would probably give it as an action, because to track, you're gonna have to you have to do different things.
Okay.
Like look at footprints, focusing on the magic, stuff like that.
All right, I'll end my turn then.
Okay. And then it is Sojiro.
Wham! No.
No.
Bonus action. 7 temp hit points.
Okay.
Uh,
Falorn.
gonna be limp,
Oh.
just like, I'm dying, guys.
All right, after missing him so much, I'll just say to him, "You must think you're the belle of the ball," and cast Toll the Dying.
What's your total?
14.
Oh no.
He
He
saves.
does fail. No, he barely fails. Holy.
Oh, only 7.
It's fine. He falls to the floor.
Okay. And then I'll start leaving.
Okay. Kordak, you can go your turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Whoops.
Nice.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
As they both come out, I'm gonna use my reaction to say, "It's about damn time."
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay. And then that's it, I'm guessing?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, Arlok.
Yep, let's swing hammer.
Okay.
17
That does it.
for 5.
As you crack the back of his head with your warhammer, he falls to the ground.
Holy fuck, I did it again. That's 2 sessions in a row, guys.
Woo!
Yeah, you killed something.
I know. It's like an impossible
then-
task for me.
Anything else from Arlok?
I have movement, right?
Yep.
All right.
I have
I'm
a
gonna...
question. Why is Arlak rolling 2?
It's a
It's-
setting here. Let me see. Give me
I mean-
one sec.
But why are you doing it? Is it for one-handed, two-handed?
No. It's like Oh wait, there's a shortcut. Is my button stuck? Hold on. Hold Shift Control Alt.
1d20, 7, 1d20.
Whatever.
It's sort of the
normal
same
roll.
thing.
Yeah, it's a beyond 20 setting. There, I fixed it. It shouldn't do it anymore.
Okay. I was just wondering if like you were rolling at disadvantage or advantage or something.
No, it was rolling 2 die. I think I hit a keyboard shortcut to turn it on. And I figured out physically how to turn it off. Anyway,
Okay.
movement wise, I'm gonna go chase down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'll stop there.
Alrighty, then it is Breezy person's turn. 9 bludgeoning.
Damn. Okay.
And then it is back to the top with Soren.
Okay. I'm going to shout out. Should I go with or should I stay here with Sojiro? He's kind of trapped. Anyone?
I'll react. Go with him. I'll stay behind and try and do what I can.
Okay. Heal him. He needs it. And then I will go 25 here, and I will dash 25 here, and that's it.
You should have one more movement.
Do
One
I?
more square. Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, if you move correctly.
Yeah, I'll go here then.
Then it is Sojiro.
Did my cannon take any damage in that?
No, I don't think. Or it would have taken 12, but that shouldn't have got rid of it.
Okay. With its movement, I want to move it up to right here.
Right next, like right behind you.
Yeah, it's right next to me, and then try to make it lean as close as it can as I try to reach out to it, and I'll just cast Mending on it.
Okay.
I think that's like 2d6 to heal it, I think?
Is it not a flat amount? That was just a flat amount I gave it to you.
No, I have to roll for it. I just don't remember what it was exactly. I'm just gonna say
2d6. It is
2d6?
2d6.
So yeah, I'm gonna cast Mending on the cannon just to get it healthy. Because I got nothing better to do. 11.
Okay.
And then it's gonna use its bonus action to do its thing on me and Falorn, because we're the only ones here.
Yay!
Yay! 8 temporary hit points.
Yay!
And I'm gonna say to Falorn, you can stick around, but heal me until this thing is gone, because, you know. And then only my turn.
Alright. Then it
What
is
hit points
Valor.
are you at right now?
25 out of 56.
Okay. Then I'll come up to you and reach for your hand that's out and just hold your hand while I cast Cure Wounds at level 2.
Okay. Roll those dice.
Yep. Ugh. Why one? Ugh, not great. 14.
Hmm.
That's pretty good.
Anything else, Valor?
Nope. That'll be it for me. Just I'm gonna stay here holding Sojiro's hand.
Alright, Kordak.
He squeezes my butt while he squeezes my hand.
Kordak?
What?
Your turn.
Okay, guess I'll just follow my friends. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm just up here.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Alright, Arlock.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I will shout back to Soren. Which way did it go?
I haven't checked yet. I just know this way for now.
All right. Well, I will. Gamble with a dash.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Fuck. 25, 30.
The slow fuck.
Can't see anything. Stupid non-dark vision having piece of shit. Alright, I'm done. That's as far as I can get.
All right.
By
Guess
the way,
what,
if nobody
Sojiro?
saw me, I turned right at the fork, like north.
Sojiro's gonna take 9 bludgeoning again,
Damn.
and then it's gonna be Soren's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Could I check from here? How exactly does it work? I don't actually know.
So you would pretty much. So you're trying to track it as if you were like hunting a creature. So you're gonna look for
Okay.
footprints, look for evidence of movement, things like that. So it's a full action to kind of look through the area, and it's just a general wisdom check.
Okay.
And I believe you have advantage on it with Hunter's Mark. Yeah, you have advantage on it.
Yes, so just
Well,
wisdom. Oh, I
it's
clicked it
only
once.
perception and survival, but I'm gonna give it to you for this same idea.
Okay, so advantage. That's better. 18.
So you do know that Arlok seems to be going in the correct direction.
Alright, I'm going to shout out to
80 ticks.
Arlok, hoping he can still hear me, and so Kordak can hear me. She went north. Is it a dude or a guy? I didn't get a good enough look at the token.
I believe it is a female.
It looked like
Dead
long
mo-
hair.
Dead motherfucker. That's what it is.
Its pronouns are they, them.
The pronoun's about to be day dead.
They dead. Yeah.
They were.
They were. Yeah,
They
exactly.
were.
Alright, and I have my turn there.
Okay. And it is Sojiro.
I think it still has like 1 hit point to heal, so I'm just gonna use mending to heal it. 5, that's cool. Bonus action, more temporary hit points. 12, that's maximum. That's pretty good.
Yay!
And then I'm
It
just gonna be
wasn't-
like, dude, what were you holding, Yash, with your hand? Really gross. And then my turn.
Okay. And it'll be Falhorn.
Well, I'll say, well, you're already holding hands with this, and I'll squeeze my hand again, and second level cure wounds.
Okay.
That's third level. Oopsies.
Yeah,
You
give me that
better.
level.
18.
Cool,
Wow,
I'm at
these-
max.
Oh, you're at max?
Yep.
Cool.
Alright. Kordak.
Alright, just
I have a
move
whole
up
lot
here,
of health.
Soren.
I have
Like
pretty much
short
health now.
You said that was it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be Soren's backup. Just kinda
Alright.
call it.
Arlok.
Let's see. We're gonna move 5.
I hear a cat.
Oh, that's too zoomed out. Jesus. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh shit.
You see what looks a large stone statue right next to you.
5, 10. That's 20 feet. Well, 25, 30. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
All right.
Actually, no, I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Aha! 25, 30. And no bonus action, that's all.
On her turn, she's gonna look at you and say, "Ah, you've made a grave mistake." And then she's gonna squeeze her hand again. Sojiro's gonna take 4 bludgeoning. And then
Maybe I'm getting tougher or she's losing her grip.
she's gonna walk around the corner, and then you're gonna hear a large sounds like stone moving, and as if something is coming out of place. And then you're going to hear stomping as a large stone creature walks in front of you.
Can
Perfect.
Korak and I hear that as well?
Yeah, probably.
Uh,
And then it is going to take its arms and go to slam down on you.
Okay.
Oops. 16 is going to miss, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Alright, and then it's going to be you back to the top with Soren.
Alright. I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and dash 5, 10, 15, 25.
Okay. Oops, shit.
And I am going to cast. Let me see this 1 second. I'm going to cast Cordon of Arrows.
Okay. Is that concentration?
No.
Okay.
And I'm going to place it here.
Okay.
Whenever a creature comes within 30 feet of the animation for the first time on a turn, or ends its turn there, it'll fly up to hit it.
You said like right next to you?
Yeah, right here.
Okay. So it's pretty much anything that goes below these pillars over here.
I can't see what's over there. So,
Yeah, well.
alright, and that'll be it.
Alright, Sojiro.
Bonus action, cannon, I guess. 8. That's my current what I have. It's late.
I'm gonna give you the help because you're gonna need it. You use an action to try to break out. Physically. Like you try to push against it to break
Yeah,
out.
that's what I was gonna do next. This was a strength check, I guess.
Yeah, it's a strength check.
Yeah, I wasn't too confident though, so I just gonna stick around. But you know, I have nothing else to do, so let's do it. 11.
Unfortunately, no. You feel the grip of this like stone hand is a little bit stronger than you're able to make strength for at this current moment.
I think I got it. And my turn.
Alright, Falorn.
It's like-
Seeing that he's making an effort to get out, I'm going to pry open the fingers that have him.
You are
Would
not
that-
able to get a good enough grip to be able to pull on and help him. It is going to have to be done from the inside.
Okay. I'll bonus action kick the base of the hand. Let him go.
I have a good mechanical question. If he uses his action to pull on my hand as I try to like attempt to get out, would that help my roll at all?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Cool.
If
Just
it was
wanted to make
out of
sure.
combat, sure, I'd let it happen. But in combat, no.
Okay, I was just making sure. Okay. Proceed.
And yeah, I use my action to try to help him out. That ends my turn.
Alright, then it is Kordak.
40.
Okay. That's it?
No.
Okay.
40.
Okay. You see this giant stone creature. And then it is
Neat.
Arlok.
All right. Let's just swing some hammer.
Okay.
Oh my god, it did it again. 19 rolled over. It's 16.
You do not hit it.
Okay, swing number 2. And that's worse. Oh, it's the same. Sorry.
It's the same. You again miss it.
Nope, no. That's it. That's my turn.
Alrighty. It is then their turn. So she's gonna do the same thing. 8 damage, Sojiro.
So all my temp hit points.
And then this thing's gonna try to slam onto you, Arlok.
Yep.
29.
That hits.
Jesus.
Oh man.
Here, take 27 bludgeoning damage.
Hot
Oh,
fuck.
Jesus.
Do I hear that crash from where we're at, or is he too far
It's
away?
no, it's loud. I mean, I would say you guys don't like hear it clearly, but you hear the echoes of like a large slamming noise. And then it is Soren's turn.
Alright, I'm going to come 10, 15, 20 to here. So
Okay.
this statue is no longer here, correct?
No, that one is not there. It is this thing now.
Okay, I can see her here. Can I hit her?
She'll have cover.
Okay, if I moved better and went here
That's
instead.
gonna be yeah. She's still behind the wall. She's not
Okay.
like peeking around the corner, hanging out around the wall. She's hiding behind this wall.
Okay. So she'll have cover, but I can still attempt.
Yes.
Okay, I will do that, and before I do that, I'm gonna shout, "Bring him down toward me," and then shoot.
Okay.
23.
That will barely hit.
I will take it. And Hunter's Mark. 14 or 17. Sorry.
So she fails her concentration,
Oh yeah.
which means Sojiro, you feel this large thing become released, and you are no longer being held by a giant stone fist.
I'm gonna
Right.
shoot the
As soon
bitch
as
again.
it gets, as soon as it gets released, I'm pulling on the finger and it starts breaking apart. Ah, I did it.
You are gonna miss, Soren.
All right, I kind of figured that might be the case, and I will end my turn right there.
All right, Sojiro.
I'm gonna look at Falorn, flex a bit, and be like, "You didn't do shit." And then, bonus action, 10 hit points to us. 5. I need it. It's okay. Hold on. Let me. Good question. Would it be an action to carry this with me?
Yeah, to pick it up and carry it with you, I would say that it would be an action.
Okay. I use an action to pick it up and take it with me, and then I'll go 30 feet.
Okay.
To this corner right there. And then I'll end my turn.
Okay, and then it is Falorn.
Cool beans. Then, knowing everyone ran away, but not knowing, I'm gonna start guessing. Moving the map. And I'm using the dash action right now.
Okay.
And I'll yell out, "Guys, where did you go?"
And then I will
Really?
scream. Can I hear him?
Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to hear the echo.
All right. As a reaction, I will scream from my position. I'm over here.
All right. Anything else, Falorn?
Nope, nothing I can do.
All right, Kordak.
I step up.
Okay.
I guess I rage again.
Okay.
I want to, but I gotta tank this thing. 23.
Yep, that hits. So-
16.
As your axe clashes against this thing, you're used to things resisting your axe, but you've never had your axe bounce off of a creature before.
Neat. Then that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
He is going to make an opportunity attack.
Yep.
20.
Yep.
$18 bludgeoning. Or 16
Actually-
bludgeoning, sorry.
Stop here.
16 bludgeoning.
And I will end.
Alright. And it is Arlok.
I'm gonna dump all of my lay on hands onto myself.
Okay.
So heal for 25.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna kind of maneuver myself here behind it,
Okay.
and that is my turn.
Alrighty. Then it's theirs. So. I need both of you down there to make a con saving throw.
Down where?
Talking to Arlok, or not Arlok, Kardak and Soren.
Rip.
You guys are both going to take 15 thunder damage. And then... it's going to be the big thing's turn. Guess what, Arlok?
Shocker!
Oop, that's a cock shot. Doesn't count. 14 does miss, so it is down to... or up to Soren. You may be muted, sir.
I am indeed muted. I'm going to move here, and I'm going to shoot her.
Okay.
18.
It does hit.
$18.
Okay.
How's she looking right now?
Hard to get a grasp without taking like a whole, like a longer time to assess the damage.
Okay, then in that case, I'm going to... yeah, I'll just shoot her again. 15.
That does miss. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, that does miss.
Okay. And then I'm gonna tuck back down here.
I need a Sojiro.
When Arlek yelled, could I tell which direction it was coming from?
Yeah.
Was it left or right? Oh, left. Okay. I'm still holding this thing. Is that like a?
No, I'm not gonna. It's not gonna be a continuous action. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be stuck on your shoulder, so it's gonna move with you for a while.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then this will be 30.
Okay.
And then action to dash, so another 5, 10. That's locked. 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'm stuck right here.
Okay. Falorn. You may also be muted, Falorn. Oh,
He disconnected. Oh, there we go.
hello. Oh, mic issue.
Could you type it in the chat? Oh, there you go. Hey Joker, can we get some more different music for Kenku? Right now it's just like random ambiance.
Yep, that was what I had to plan. I'm gonna assume that he's just gonna want to move, so I'm gonna move him.
Yeah, probably 30 to see everyone. So
There it is.
Yeah, he just said I move and dash.
Cool. Then it is... Kordak.
There we go. Sorry. Always happens
You're
right when your turn goes.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 25. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
12.
Nope.
Is that with
Rip.
the bonus from your axe as well?
13.
No.
And no. So, neat.
Alrighty. Arlok.
Alright. Bonus action, magic weapon.
Okay. Is that concentration?
It is.
So we'll do that for concentration, and then I'll give you golden-ish color that looks more like a green. Golden-ish color for magic weapon.
Okay.
Actually,
Do I have a debuff?
No. That's your concentration marker.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You are gonna get this one.
Ooh. Sorry. Let me. I turned Kenku up, and now it's almost too loud for me. So let me turn it down. a
I
bit.
changed the music. That's why. It was
Yeah,
just
it's
on
quite
balance
loud.
earlier.
Okay, fixed it. All right. That said, now I swing Magic Hammer.
Okay.
So it's what, +1 to... wait, let me look at the spell.
It's just another +1 to your stuff.
Yep. All right, so
Unless
whatever
you're,
I
and you
roll-
can't. Yeah,
I
you
don't-
can't
yeah.
even use it past, or you can get a +2, but that's your max as a paladin. That's not
I
until
think
later.
it has to be cast at level 4 for a
Yeah.
+2.
Well, I mean,
which-
like in general, you don't even get 6th level spells, so you
Right.
can't cast it higher than a +2 later. So
Yeah. So, swinging hammer with +1 to whatever this is. 23.
that does it.
And then +1 to my damage, so that's 7 magic damage.
Okay. So as you crack into the creature, you feel what feels like a reverberation as it pushes through, but you see that it actually seems to move just a little bit with your hammer attack.
Okay. Will it cost me any action or anything if I just yell to the rest of them? I think magic works. Or
That is no. On your turn, speaking is okay, as long as you guys
Okay.
aren't trying to hold like a conversation.
no? Okay. I think magic works on this guy, and then I will swing hammer number 2.
Okay.
That's not enough. 11.
No, it is not.
All right. And no movement, no, and I already used. All right, I'm done. That's it.
All right. So you're gonna see this Kordak, this person pull out like what looks like a rod, and they are going to attempt to strike you with it. A 14, does that hit or miss?
That misses.
Okay. Well, that was their turn, unfortunately. Yep, no, that's it. I believe, yes. Yep, big things in attack. Arlock,
Yep.
27.
Hits.
Go ahead and roll your con saving throw.
Yep. 15's my save.
20 bludgeoning, you're good, you succeeded.
Okay. And I will yell, "Ouch!"
I didn't know I had this in my thing. A little bit interesting, but here we are. Alright, and then is back to the top of Soren.
I'm gonna shoot a bitch again.
Okay,
Natural 20.
nice. We'll double the die.
Twelve plus 8. 20.
20. Nice. Okay.
Shoot again.
Okay,
Wait, did you roll? You rolled 2d6 or 2d8?
2d8.
That was
You got-
2d6.
His second
Uh,
roll was 2d6.
Oh, it's not, so you don't double the hunter's mark, you only double the weapon.
Oh, I don't? Okay, well, that would be 18 then.
So, if like you guys have a damage buffing spell, it won't apply to the damage buffing spell. Now, if you're to use like Divine Smite, Thunderous Smite, that will get the stack.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark Hex won't apply to that. It has to come from the weapon attack itself. Because
Okay,
it's a
gotcha.
damaged rider, it won't apply to the rider.
Okay, so yeah, 18 then, not
Okay.
20. Because the 6 was the first one. Alright, and then 18 to hit.
That does it.
Alright. 13 more.
Kordak, you can see a little bit of blood coming from their mouth and nose, looking pretty fucked up.
Cool.
Alright.
Anything else?
And I will shout out to Kordak. Kordak, I want that stick. Fetch stick. And that's it.
All right, Sojiro.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Still can't see anything.
You get when you guys are crossing the corners, you can go corner to corner here. It's fine.
Oh,
So you have one extra movement there.
so then 30 here.
Okay.
Still can't see anything, so I'm gonna action movement D-ish. So that's in there. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30, and I could see a bit of a giant thing.
Yeah, you can barely see it, like the edge of it over here.
Okay, and then bonus action cannon. See if I can roll something better.
Okay.
Wow, same thing. So in my turn.
Falorn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I can see that guy over there.
A piece of him, depends on what you're trying to do.
Let's say can I toll the dead on him?
Yeah.
Cool. Running up and finally seeing something, go finally, and put my hand out to toll the dead.
He is going to succeed.
Damn. And that'll end my turn for now.
Alrighty. Then it is Kordak.
I'm not a dog, but I can't hit anything. 16.
That does miss. Is that with your bonus?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's +7. So
Unfortunate.
fucking that is a night.
Alright, Arlock. Oh, you don't. Yeah,
All right. I don't want to, but I have to. Cure wounds level 2 on myself
okay.
for 20 healing.
That's pretty
Okay.
damn good.
No bonus action, no movement.
Alright. She's gonna try to smack Kordak with the rod. And 12 misses. So going to be this guy's turn. He is going to miss. It is then Soren's turn.
All right, I will shoot her again.
Okay.
Oh, it was like on a 19 and rolled to a 6.
It does miss.
All right, shoot again. There's the 19.
Okay. Give it roll damage.
14.
Alright. As this creature is struck with the arrow, it falls into a small pile of rubble, and immediately you start to see it smoke. And then I need Kordak to make a dex saving throw.
Oh shit.
So you are going to take.
20.
You're going to take 10 bludgeoning damage halved as this small, forceful explosion happens inside of your face.
Okay.
Would that be halved again because he's
No.
raging?
Well. Yes.
Yeah.
The-
Bludgeoning.
And then it is. Anything else from Soren?
I'm going to step up here and use my bonus action to move the Hunter's Mark onto this guy.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alright, Sojiro.
Actually, wait. I'm going to do 2 more over. Sorry.
Okay, Sojiro.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. Do I have good sight on this thing?
Just put there. Move one more to the left if you can.
Okay.
There you go.
What was that? 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. I want to cast Fairy Fire on it without hitting anyone.
Okay, what's the range on Fairy Fire?
20-foot cube. So...
Okay.
So, like, right here could be good. Like, somewhere right there, and it shouldn't hit anybody, I think.
Don't you get to choose who gets affected by it?
No, it's
Nope.
everyone in the cube.
I don't think you're going to be able to hit that cube without hitting one person. 20 feet's huge.
Damn, that's way bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's 4 squares. Or, yeah, 4 squares.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to hit someone.
There's like no way to cheese it and like do it like over here or something, and like it would still hit it.
No, I mean, because it's right next to Arlok. If it hits it, it's gonna hit Arlok.
Okay, so
What
then I
does
would
it
have
do?
to move.
Because
It's
because
dex-
you
No, go ahead.
yeah. So well, I'm just trying to. So even if you get over here, if it barely hits it, it's gonna barely hit Arlok. If you do it from, if you do it like anywhere you do it, you're gonna hit somebody because of where everyone is positioned. There's nowhere that you're gonna be able to cast it that's only gonna hit him, unless you cast it from like over here somewhere. But then that would hit you and Soren or Falorn.
Okay, and I don't know where Kordak is, so I will probably hit him too. So we're gonna do the funnier option and cast Grease behind him. So that should be a lot smaller, 10-foot cube.
Yeah, I mean, from like here, it'd be like the hallway pretty much.
Yeah, just that hallway behind him, and no one in front should be able to be hit by it. So yeah, we'll do Grease at level 1,
Sorry.
and it is a 15 save, I believe. Let's see, 8 plus
Dex?
that 15. No, yeah, Dex 15. Yeah,
He's gonna succeed.
darn. Okay. My cannon's still on me, so bonus action, it pops off me and potentially can move here. I guess that statue's in the way.
No, that's not. That's actually gone. This is the statue.
Oh, so it moved? Okay, so yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
like right next to me to the left.
Okay.
The bonus action means Soren going to get 9 temp hit points.
Okay. Anything else?
That's the end of my turn.
All right, Falorn.
I have a quick question.
Okay.
If Arlok were to disengage, could he go through the Storm Warrior, like
No,
down?
absolutely not.
Okay.
I mean, I would make him contest it. I'm not gonna say no, but it would be contested for
Okay.
sure.
I
I understand the idea of disengage is like, yeah, nothing gets an opportunity attack, but I also don't let it be like this OP thing. I'm gonna disengage and run through people because that just doesn't make any fucking sense.
Right, that's what I was asking.
15.
My throat was dying.
You sound hoarse.
Yeah, I talk all day on Wednesdays, so and it's adding up.
Okay. Yeah, I attack all day too, so.
I will run up, see the grease on the floor, see all of that.
It's not
and
there.
do-
It didn't. Well, no, it'd still be there.
Yeah, the grease is on the
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah, okay.
It just won't be in like this part.
Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of a fairy fire where it's one and done. So yeah, the grease is still there.
Not knowing what's going on, just seeing the grease and everything, but and seeing a big guy, gonna cast Shatter at 4th level
Okay.
there, and let's channel my divinity to have it max damage.
Okay. He is gonna nat 20 to save.
Damn it! So he'll take half thunder damage, and at 3rd level, not 4th. I don't have 4th yet. So
It'll be 48, 32, 16.
yeah, he'll take 16 damage.
Alright.
Can I tell that Arlok is there?
Kind of.
behind
You can kind of see like motions of them behind him.
2nd level healing word, yelling, "You okay, buddy?" Damn, 8. Awful.
And I will say, better now. Only 8 points shy of max.
Anything else from Fallon?
Nope, that's gonna end my turn.
All right, Kordak.
Well, Kordak can't see shit, so he's just gonna sprint around, slam right into the grease, and have a bad fucking time. Oh, no, he's not.
Well, you stand through the grease. You can at least move through it.
Kordak's first good roll.
Okay, I just stand here and swing at the thing.
Okay.
So I swing again. Okay.
All right.
Is that 21
Yep.
or 19?
It's 19.
Or yeah, 19. Sorry.
that
It's
it?
16 and 19. It does, but we figured out what happens. So
Okay, nothing happens. Okay.
yep. I mean,
Yeah,
he hits
I'm
it, but
just-
it just
I'm
bounces
just-
off.
I'm just trying to maintain. Just trying to maintain rage.
Okay.
All right. Arlock.
Swing and hammer.
Okay.
Ooh, so that's 27
That does it.
for 13 magic.
Okay.
And then let's swing again. 19?
That does it.
All right, I want to smite this one too. So
Okay.
let's do, the dice is sitting over top of my roll. There we go. Okay. So 9 bludgeoning, or I'm sorry, it's 10 magic. And then, where is my roll for smite? Where is it? There it is. First level
Oops.
spell
No,
slot.
I just
So
got rid
2d8 for 13 additional radiant damage.
Okay. You guys starting to see it crumble a little bit.
And that is the end of my turn.
So, on its turn, it is going to turn to the middle of all of you guys at about here. And it's going to start doing somatics and have some weird language being spoken. And then it's going to cast a spell. I need every single person to make a
What language is it?
wisdom save. You do not know this language.
No.
Fail.
Oh my
7.
gosh.
Wow.
12. Is this a condition?
Wisdom.
No, but will it cause it a condition?
Why?
My cannon is not affected by poison, psychic, and condition. So
Okay, well, yeah, your cannon doesn't get affected, but...
Okay.
Everyone except for... Kordak fails. You were all slowed.
Ah, god damn it. Slow sucks.
interesting. Okay.
So half movement. You have to roll for spell casting. Only attack or only bonus action or action. Only one attack per turn if you take an attack. Okay. Then it
And
is-
-2 to AC and dex saves, right?
Oh yeah, that too.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Thanks, Arlock.
I'm staring at the sheet that I wrote it all down on because it's not a condition on Beyond, so.
And then it's Soren's turn.
Okay, so I can either attack or bonus action, or action or bonus action.
Yep, only one of each. And if you attack, you can only do one attack per turn.
Okay, I guess I will attack it.
Okay,
28.
that hits.
All right, and Hunter's
Also,
Mark,
it has to deck save for the grease.
13.
Oh yeah. It is gonna barely succeed that one.
Okay.
And as you watch your arrow collide with this creature, you see it completely shattered to pieces and not have any effect.
Including the Hunter's Mark damage?
Yep.
Damn it.
Hunter's Mark adds on whatever damage you're already doing.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it did, like, magical damage or not. Okay. In that case...
You have
then
half
said
movement.
half movement. So would that be 15 or
feet
10?
for you. 15 for
Okay.
you.
I am going to move behind the cannon
Okay.
and shout out, "Bring it closer!"
Then it is Sojiro.
Yeah, that's cool. And then I'm gonna whip out my wand. Wait, is Wand of Magic Missile? Does that count as the same thing to roll to see if it works?
Yeah. I'm double checking.
Because technically it's an item using a spell, I assume.
But it's still coming from you.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
you cast the spell still. Oh
I
wait,
cast
hold on.
this-
Hold on. Gave me the wrong thing. It just gave me a magic missile, not one of magic missiles. Yep, because you still cast it.
I still cast it. Okay. Nah, that'll be kind of lame if I don't succeed in it. Would it waste my charges, right?
Yes, it would, because you're still using it.
Yeah, I don't want to.
I haven't told you guys what happens with it either. I just told you have to roll for it, so.
Yeah, I don't want to risk that. So, you know what? I'm gonna do a firebolt and see what happens.
Okay.
10.
You miss.
Okay.
Any movement?
Okay. Oh, I guess firebolt doesn't count as a spell. It's more of an action. Okay.
No, I count that as a ranged spell attack, but I keep it as like that's your version of your longbow.
Oh, okay. I see. Then
That way it doesn't hurt you too hard. Because yeah, I mean, the spell would be much. I mean, it makes sense. This spell's much worse for you, but yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just get him right here.
Okay.
And my turn. Okay.
All right. Fallon.
Man, this guy sucks. Pull the dead. So,
Roll a d20. Or wait.
alrighty. I'm fine rolling a d20.
Okay, go for it. Because I think you're not a primary spellcaster. I think it makes sense.
Oh, it's balancing on 5.
I believe it just works. Let me double check. Oh, this is much worse than I thought it was. Okay. So, you begin to cast it, and you're so slowed in time that it begins to move to Kordak. As you're still casting your spell and your hands are being raised and everything. You'll see. I understand what you got, trust me.
Oh no.
Kordak?
What kind of save is that?
Wisdom, I believe. Yeah, wisdom.
No,
14.
it's not hitting Kordak. I didn't say it's hitting Kordak, it's Kordak's turn.
Oh.
Oh! Okay. No, I totally heard that it was hitting me.
Yeah, that's what I got out of it too.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Swing.
Okay.
Swing. Deck save. Neat.
Okay. It is then Arlok's turn.
Yeah. Swing a hammer.
Okay.
15.
That does miss.
Alright, end turn.
Alright, then it's his turn. He's gonna try to attack Arlok. 19 misses, right? No,
Misses.
it does not anymore.
Oh,
You
you're
have
right.
minus
I'm
2 to
18
AC.
now. Fuck.
Make your con save for your concentration.
Yep.
You take 16 bludgeoning, so you have to hit a 10.
Nope. Drops.
Unfortunately, you drop concentration of magic weapon.
Okay. And I take 16 bludgeoning.
Yes.
Alright.
And then it is up
Deck
to the top.
save.
Soren's turn. He succeeds.
I'm gonna
He
go
met it that time.
15, and I'm going to use my action to dash. I could still do that and get another 15.
Yes, you can.
1, 2, 3 to here, and that's it.
Okay, then it is Sojiro.
Piercing. Flashing doesn't work. Don't really have a lot of options. Going to just firebolt it again.
Okay.
For a 17 total.
That, I believe, does hit him.
Oh, hit him.
That does.
Okay. 2d10 file damage.
He's gonna hold concentration. You can't roll high enough damage.
14 fire.
Alrighty. Anything else? Movement, at least?
I guess I'll just move around here, I guess.
Okay. Then it is...
My turn?
Fallorn. Fallorn, as your turn comes back around, you are still in the middle of casting your spell. You can choose to complete the spell or do something else.
I'll complete the spell.
Okay. He fails his wisdom throw.
Yay! And he's been injured?
Yep.
Too good. Oh, you dick.
All right.
It's dancing around on 11.
Still crumbling about, but still good. And the Nat 20 does concentration save.
Of course you did.
And then it is Kordak's turn, unless Valorant wants to move.
No, I'm good.
Okay, it is Kordak's turn.
Swing. Dex save. Fuck! I'm prone.
And then it is Arlok.
Well, does the first swing hit it?
We've went over this. It does no damage.
It does, but I do 0 damage.
Oh, okay.
His axe literally bounces off this thing.
I'm literally just swinging at this thing to maintain range.
Oh,
I can
okay.
tank it.
Let's. Does a ranged spell attack at melee range cause disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will use a bonus action this turn and harness divine power to restore a second level spell slot.
Okay.
And that will do it.
Yep. Okay. It's going to attack you.
Yep.
15 is going to miss, right? 'Cause
That
you're
does
16.
miss. 18.
Then it is going to be Soren. It succeeds its dex throw by a lot this time.
Alright, I'm going to search the body here.
There's nothing there. It exploded.
Okay, I was wondering if there was like a metal rod or something to deactivate it.
Nothing there.
Okay. Then would that be my action to do that too?
I mean, there's literally nothing there to search, so no.
Okay. So 5, 10. I'm gonna go here. And yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh,
can I go here instead and hide, or will it still be able to see me? Like,
There's no way you're going to be able to hide that close to it.
okay. Can I stand on the rubble and hide in the rubble since I'm so small?
There is no rubble here. It is there's
Oh,
literally
it's just
nothing
gone.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, that
okay.
is. It literally exploded. It like ignited and then blew up, and it
Okay.
went everywhere.
All right, I will stay here then, and that's it.
Sojiro.
Can I use a reaction out of turn order
Yeah.
to converse?
Yeah.
I want to just yell at Kordak. I mean, I guess would it be meta to tell him to hold his action until after I go?
Depends on the situation.
Because I want to cast magic weapon again, but I want to cast it on his weapon. Oh wait, it's touch, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah.
It is touch, so I'd have to get around this thing, and I can't even do that. So never mind, my plan is foiled.
Sojiro.
Oh wait,
I wanna-
actually, sorry. Could I use my reaction on Arlok's turn still?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Arlok.
Oh
get
wait,
closer.
no, you guys can't take reactions. Well, to speak, yes, that's it.
Yeah, I just want to speak. I want to, while it's Arlok's turn still. I just want to say, move closer. And that's it.
Okay.
All right. Sojiro.
I'm gonna say, Kordak, use your fist. It's worth a shot. And then throw another firebolt.
Okay.
27.
That does it.
Another 14 fire damage.
Okay. This creature, you can tell, is beginning to fall apart.
Awesome. Do your best. And my turn.
All right, Fallon.
Okay. With magic taking so long, I'll get frustrated. Step into the grease. Oh, come on, stop. That's a dex save.
Yep. 15. Right. Sojiro, pretty sure. It's
Yeah, 15 dex.
Okay.
Nope.
All right. You fall prone.
Flip on my ass. And
You can't even get up. You use movement, and you only get half, so you don't even have enough to get back up.
from the floor, I guess I will. Yeah. Can I throw my mace at it?
With disadvantage, and you're not going to get any proficiencies. It'll be a
Yeah.
straight strength throw.
Yeah, sweet. So just a strength throw.
Yep.
All right. So that's didn't let me disadvantage. So first one is 10. Uh-oh.
No. You
Next
only get
one
one.
is 2.
Yeah, no.
So, but I just throw the mace at it. Where does it land?
It's somewhere in the grease over here. Kind of bounces off the wall.
Okay.
As it flies, is the mace in a slow motion, or does it kind of just like slow then fast?
So once the mace leaves his hand, it seems to move at a normal-ish pace.
So Fallon goes charging in, takes one step in the grease, and immediately slips, and the mace just slips out of his hand.
And then it is Kordak's turn.
I stand up.
Okay.
I swing. I swing. I fall back on my ass.
Okay. Arlok.
All right. Adhering to Soren's request, I move like ace. Well, is that that's not incurring attack of opportunity if I move to there, correct?
Nope.
Okay. And then I cast magic weapon on Soren's bow,
Okay.
and that is my whole turn.
Okay. He's gonna step up out of the grease,
No.
and he's gonna attack
Oh,
Arlok.
shit.
22.
Hits.
Roll your con save.
Oh shit. I was like, I don't have anything up anymore. Just kidding. 21.
You're gonna succeed, I think. Yes, you are. He's gonna do 23 bludgeoning.
23. Oof. Ouch. Fam.
And then it is Soren's turn.
Shoot him with the bow.
Okay.
So you get +1 to your attack roll, and then +1 to any damage.
So 17.
It does hit.
Yes. All right. That and that. So +1 would be 15.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Alright, Sojiro.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. Firebolt 24.
That does hit.
2d10, 18 file damage.
Okay. Any movement?
Fuck man, that's all I got. It succeeded at saving its its concentration.
Oh, I did not roll for that actually. He sure did.
Mine or Soren's, I guess.
He did.
Okay, just making sure. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. It is then Fallorn.
So I'll stand up,
Okay.
and I'm guessing I don't have any movement left.
You do not.
Cool. Then, with nothing left to do, I will just roll a die for Toll the Dead again.
Okay. Roll the dice.
12.
Okay. Then it's down to Kordak. Or, well, up to Kordak. Yeah, down to Kordak.
Okay. Back on my ass again.
Would have been able to move one, and read it, and then he moves there. Alright, Arlok.
Alright. I use my last remaining spell slot to cast Cure Wound level 1 on myself.
Okay, roll the dice.
That's 11 healing to me.
Alright. Any movement?
No.
Alright, his turn. 21.
Hits.
Go ahead and roll your concentration.
Might not matter. Yeah.
It does break 14 bludgeoning. So you do not have a magic weapon anymore, Soren.
Oh.
Alright, it is up to your turn, Soren.
Alright, I am going to cast Cure Wounds at level 2.
Okay.
You heal 13 points, Arlock.
Oh, thank
Alright.
And that's
Any
all I
movement?
got.
Alright.
Nope.
So Jiro.
Is the mace piercing or bludgeoning damage?
Maces
Bludgeoning.
are bludgeoning.
Kordak, try the mace, maybe. Bada bing, bada boom. Nat 20.
Go ahead and double those dice.
1 second. 31 file damage.
Jesus.
How do you want to do this?
Woo!
Oh man.
Just in time.
I want to do since it was a nat 20, I want to do like a firebolt, but I want a Kamehameha wave, and then no, I want to do a fire Hadouken. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
I'll
So-
be right back.
As his hand's gonna charge up and he releases a weird like wave of fire, it turns into a little mini fireball and it clashes against the creature. And you guys see what looks like arcane energy leave its body as it turns to crumble into a rubble pile.
Does arcane energy go anywhere?
Nope,
Or
just seems to dissipate.
dissipate.
Yep, just seems
Okay.
to dissipate.
All right. As soon as it collapses, I'll go Toll the Dead. Oh, I got it. I got it, guys.
You guys can remove those debuffs from yourself.
Nope.
How do I remove that?
I have no idea how to remove that.
If you click on your character icon, there's a little like circle thing
Oh,
next to
right.
the settings. You click on that and that's all your token things. You just have to look for the matching token and then remove it.
Oops.
Yeah, don't
Oh,
click
okay.
the X. The X is not an exit button. It is literally an X over your icon.
Oh, I got to scroll down. Man.
Oh, I didn't know you could scroll down.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Kordak, no!
So
guys
I
know-
get
Is this just a wall here?
that much XP.
I think we leveled up.
Yeah.
So
We were pretty close.
your room that you're currently in, 4 massive square columns support the ceiling of this ancient hall. Passages lead out to the northwest and southeast. In the middle of the hall stands a 10-foot statue, what used to be a 10-foot statue, of a stern dwarf warrior with spiked balls instead of hands.
All right. Once things are cleared out, I'm going to ritual cast Prayer of Healing. So, you guys can keep- You guys can keep saying stuff and doing stuff. This takes 10 minutes to
Kordak's
cast.
gonna need more than the prayer.
I reached down to my buddy and be like, "Don't worry, I got you," and I'll give him Cure Wounds at level 2, which is 3d8, correct?
Yep.
Plus-
Yes.
Spellcasting.
Less modifier, so you get 24.
Nice.
Is
And
this
then
just
my-
a wall right here?
No, it is in a passageway, I said that.
And then I
Okay,
want
sorry, I missed
to
it.
position my cannon in a way to give everyone 10 hit points. 6 for now. I don't want to abuse it.
And so while I'm after I'm done with the prayer, everyone gets 17 HP.
Oh,
Cool.
nice.
Okay. Now Kardak is fine. I was writing on all of that with like 10 HP.
Yeah, you were just like,
Jesus.
you were kind of a hitting dummy.
Right. I vote.
I'm sorry. I
We
forgot
head
to unmute
back.
myself.
Oh no.
Hold on, let's level up.
I didn't do anything, but I was gonna say I nearly died so many times that battle.
No, you're
Okay.
good.
What? How are you looking right now?
36 out of 56.
Okay.
Is that with my Prayer of Healing?
That is, and
Okay.
I got 6 temp hit points as well.
So
I say we head back into that room that Fallon knocked on the door of and take a short rest.
You guys, I will say, hopefully you guys take the hint. There is a weird warmth coming from this direction. Oh, sorry, hold on, wrong map. Haha. You guys feel a weird warmth coming from that passageway.
okay.
Not super hot, just a small warmth.
Can I
Um,
peek down it?
Do you want to?
No. No.
No, not
No, little guy.
particularly.
Not when it words it that way.
Let's heal first, or rest, or what have you.
Well, I mean, if we take a short rest now, that'd be because like Sojourner just used spell slots.
Yeah,
So,
I have 0 spells left.
I'm still
I
okay
got
on
one.
spells, actually.
I got one.
are you one spell slot left?
One spell slot, one third level spell.
That's a fucking bummer.
I have
3 level
first
1s,
levels.
1, 2 level 2.
I have 0. I don't have any spell slots, guys.
I really
Oh,
think we need a rest.
Kardak, I
And-
believe in you. You were the strongest of among us.
I think we need a rest.
I
That
mean,
was
the short rest
brutal.
isn't going to give us anything. We need a long rest.
We can barricade ourselves in that one room that fell and knocked on the door of because there's only one entrance.
Yeah.
Plus, there's stuff in there to be found. I'm sure.
We could also backtrack and anything. We could check anything on our way back. See if there's
Actually,
even
we all leveled up, so we should have like extra stuff. Actually,
How much XP did we get from that encounter?
I posted it in the chat.
Oh, in the chat.
1545.
Oh, I missed it.
1545.
Oh, wrong chat. Sorry.
Do you auto level, or do you have to rest first to gain the stuff?
This time, so this is because we haven't counted this yet either. This time, I'll let you guys get it in like what you would have gained. Normally, I don't allow you to gain new features inside of a dungeon without long resting.
okay.
Like you would either have to complete the dungeon or backtrack long rest somehow.
I just doubled down on bear option. It's really simple. So 6th level bear doubles my carrying capacity, throwing capacity, lifting capacity, pushing capacity, all of my capacities.
I get tool expertise.
Which means I can now do this as he picks up Fallon.
Woo! Woo! Yeah.
Technically, he
Right.
could do it to Arlok, but that would be disrespectful to his fellow warrior.
Aww.
What do I get here? Any friendly creature within 10 feet of me, whenever they make a saving throw, they gain a bonus equal to my charisma modifier.
Nice.
So all saving throws, if you're within 10 feet of me, you get +4.
Well, we're gonna
Nice.
have to start double tanking a lot of shit.
I get extra infusion, so I'll take enhanced weapon for a +1 and spell refueling ring for. Once I get a ring, I can recover a spell slot.
Have we rolled for HP yet?
I did. I got an 8.
Okay.
Let's go, baby!
Going to roll that as well.
That's pretty good.
3, so just
6. Was it
Actually,
5
wait.
or 6 from a D10?
6. It's one above what the number would be cut in half.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled my average. Oh well, whatever.
Broke 70 already.
Yeah. The only thing I get is another favored enemy.
Okay.
Can it be cultists?
I was gonna. It cannot. I was gonna go with elementals though,
That's cool.
and then that also gives me another language. I can just pick anything from the list at this point, or no?
No. We have to just send me ones that you want, and I'll tell you yes or no.
Do Dwarven. We need Dwarven.
I was gonna say I was gonna pick dwarvish. So
That works.
Okay.
Hey, how do you know Dwarvish now? Who cares?
The elements.
He just starts like speaking in tongues. We're all like, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck, man?
I think that's literally all I gain from this level.
I get a spell too. I don't know what I want.
I get
to.
stronger. Like that's
I
much better than
get
what
tool
I got.
expertise, no more infusions, and more health. That's all I need.
I do get something pretty nasty at level 7 though. So
Ooh,
Fallon.
you're already nasty.
yo,
Do you have gentle repose?
gentle repose. I don't know if I do.
But I could do this. I touch Kardak's weapon and give it a +1.
Cool.
No gentle repose from me, unfortunately.
Okay. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
that's
that,
all I get.
choices.
I don't like where that spell leans toward. Like, it's, I don't like that it's necromancy, because it feels very anti that.
Yeah.
I got 5 more walking speed.
I think I want to take lesser restoration anyway.
Oh my god, you walk the same as a normal person.
I do.
Yeah. That okay, DM? Lesser restoration?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll take that as my new spell.
I want to check one more thing.
And then I rolled a 4 for my HP, so that's auto 6, right?
Yeah, plus your con mod.
Yeah, okay.
Also, Kordak gets +1 to hit and +1 to damage for now.
Okay.
Neat. Marked on my sheet. Thank you, sir.
Yo problem. I'm just gonna lean in and just be like, you need to hit harder.
Oh wait, is that 6 plus my constitution?
Yes, it adds your constitution every time you level up.
Okay, that's where I messed up.
What are your feelings on Dispel Magic, DM?
I think it's fine. It's actually a good option. Just know that it's not... I'll just give you the example now. It's not going to work on something like an elemental. You can't use that to get rid of the elemental. That
Okay.
shit will not work.
But like if I tried it with, well, this might just be a fuck around and find out. But if I tried it with the hand that was grasping onto Sojiro earlier,
There's definitely a fuck around and find out moment.
cool beans. Well, I'm still gonna take it for right now.
I'm so glad that has stayed from Strahd. And that we all know the acronym. Joker sent it to me today. Or maybe yesterday. I don't know. At one point we were talking.
What do you guys want to do?
Alright, what are we doing?
Look back the way we came, see if we could find something, or explore this area a bit.
I think.
I don't get extra magic slots.
Do we need to rest?
We should rest
I mean, we
in
are-
some capacity.
Yeah.
I'd
We
prefer a
are in
long,
a
but if it's not
Dangerous
feasible,
ass area.
yeah, if it's not feasible to long rest, then a short rest at least would suffice.
hmm
At least
Yeah,
in healing. I won't have any
Uh,
spells, but I can still.
When you
try.
guys came up here, did you notice any weird noises? What was going on?
Weren't you
I
guys
just I tracked
chasing after?
explodey person who was holding Sojiro.
Yeah, but then like, did you notice any weird noises from the Stone Warrior? Because I was wondering if there might be another one wandering around. Because if it was like a similar noise.
No, it
No,
was
I
completely
chased
still.
I chased the caster into this corner, and they, when I caught up to them, they turned the statue into a living stone warrior.
Yeah.
So short of that caster coming back to life and doing it on another statue, we should be clear of them.
Okay, just checking.
Oh,
Well, let's take a vote. Dangerous long rest or simple short rest?
I'll be the tiebreaker since I'm doing okay.
I mean, the answer is always attempt the long rest. Like,
yeah.
because
at worst we get
everyone
a
just
short rest, I
benefits
guess.
from more from that. And yes, a short rest is only an hour. So unless we get interrupted really early into it, at minimum we get a short rest. The answer is always go for the long rest.
Yeah, let's go for the long rest. Let's head back to where all the shenanigans started.
Let's
there's
go, to the one that leads into the cavern. I suggest those rooms. That way there's only like one entrance in, and then we can just sleep there.
Walk around, see what we can see.
My cannon follows me, of course. My little buddy.
Down this way.
We haven't been down this way yet.
Yeah.
Can I look at this door
You see
here?
the door? Yes, you can.
Can I put my ear up to it and see if I hear anything?
Yep, roll stealth and roll perception.
Right. Stealth and perception. 12. Do I hear anything?
Hold on.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you cut out or not.
No, I'm reading. So, from the other side, you hear, why don't you step in?
Fuck!
Well, never refuse an invitation.
Wait, hold on. Let's wait for everyone. Okay.
Soren, back up.
McCannon would be right next to me, I guess.
I back up.
You open the door. You see exactly this figure.
Oh,
In this
that's
room.
not good.
In this room is a sumptuously appointed chamber that features tapestries of gold and brown. It's a huge bed. Oh, wait, wrong room. Hold on. I'm ahead of myself. Okay. This cavern has formations of flowstone, stalagmites, and stalactites everywhere. The stone building is anchored in the north wall, and a stone door stands in a masonry wall to the south, which is where you guys are approaching from. A natural gap in the cavern wall to the east reveals a chasm beyond. Numerous lifelike statues have been arranged among the rock formations. The statues depict creatures in poses suggesting shock, fear, or agony. You see an individual that stands before you with snake-like hair
Oh shit.
and interestingly adorned armor.
Don't look her in the eye. Whatever it is. Wait, would I even know that? That's me as the player, not the character.
I don't think any of you guys...
They're not super common.
No, I don't think any of you guys would know what that is unless you have the right thing for it, your background. I'm sorry, not background. What's everyone's plot hooks, the adventure hooks that I gave you guys earlier?
Let's see.
I want to be continuing on from Nigel since I just like, hey, I'm gonna pick up what he left off. So it's gonna be rescue your people and mud sorcerer or wizard, whatever he was.
So, nope for you.
Hired hand seeking revenge.
Give me 1 second on Seeking Revenge. Hey, hired hand, definitely not. Nope, not on Seeking Revenge either.
I have Skyriders, The Fugitive, and Rescue Your People.
So, not Rescue Your People.
I
Not on Fugitive either.
I don't remember what they're called, but Mizu had a dream about the Earth Cult. Like some guy really high ranked him. And Kodak would be picking those up, because why would we reroll those?
I got Skyrider.
You... I was gonna say, even if you continue that one, it does not give you any information about that specifically.
Okay,
know-
so this
you-
isn't the dude. Got it.
You know that there's a person named Marlos Urnrail that is incredibly dangerous, that needs to be stopped. And you know he
Okay.
resides inside the Earth Temple, but you don't know anything really about him.
Okay, I thought it said like I saw him in the dream or something. Never mind.
All right, and I got Skyrider, Shatterkill, Trail, and Strange Map. Strange Map is what led us here,
Yeah, not Strange Map, not Shatterkeel.
and you already said not Skyrider, so
So,
Okay.
nope. Sounds like nobody knows about this. He doesn't seem to be taking, like, straight looks at you guys currently. But he looks at you.
Can I
um,
lead conversation here?
Yeah, I don't care who leads conversation. He
All
hasn't
right.
talked yet. So, as you guys approach in the door, he says, my, look who it is. It's my fellow guests that have interrupted our good times here at the Temple of the Black Earth.
oh, yeah, we. Sorry to be so tardy to the party.
You wouldn't happen to be Ogremont, would you?
He says, oh no, I can never put myself to someone as great as Ogremok, despite how great I am.
Well, that's concerning for us. My name is Falorn. May I ask your name?
He says, oh, my name is Marlos. Marlos Urnrail. And I'm sure you'll remember my face As I'll remember what your face looks like, and then he looks at you, and I need you to make.
Here we fucking go.
A Constitution saving throw.
Cool beans. Let's do this. Thank God. 22.
So you see his eyes glow, and his hairs stand up, and as they do, you feel like a weird magical presence start to come over you. And as that magical presence comes over you, feel it flush away for an instant, and you immediately know that something was going on. You don't know what was trying to happen, but you know something was happening.
This guy's trying to mess with me somehow. I think he's attacking.
I'm gonna put my hands up and take a step forward, and just kind of put myself between Falorn and this thing, and say, surely we can have a discussion, and we can make peace here.
He says, "Oh, there is no peace. Not anymore. You've stepped into the domain of the temples, and now you must pay.
Shatter.
And I'll forever hold your visage." And as soon as you cast that, he seems to move directly through the earth under him and disappear.
We are so fucked.
Alright,
And
guys,
then-
I think it might be time to leave.
He's gonna pop up right in front of Sojiro and look him directly in the eyes. Make a con save, Sojiro.
Oh,
Son of a
shit.
bitch.
Oh shit.
Bye, guys.
So, you start to, as he does the same thing, you see his eyes glow and the hair stand up. You feel a weird, you feel like a weird presence over your body where you start to become slower and you start moving, and you feel as if you are turning to stone.
Cool. I'm gonna have to be restrained again.
You are, yes, you have to make the saving throw at the end of every turn. And then he
Okay.
looks, and he turns directly around at all of you guys, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Where exactly is he at this point?
Oh, sorry, I didn't bring him back from the GM later. Right there.
Okay.
I told you guys we should have ran. And rested.
I mean, you're the one that put your head up to the door and everything, so...
Wait,
They told me to check places.
that is not a 2. I should screenshot this. That is a fucking nat 20.
Yeah, I would stop using D&D Beyond. Just start using like just the rail roller.
Yeah, these digital die, they like sit, like if they hit the edge of the screen, it's like a whatever you would call that in real life, where it's not on a face.
Oct.
Yeah, but it will give you a number like it's not. And that looked more like a nat 20 than anything, but it says in chat that it was a 2 minus 1 to a 1. Whatever. Semantics. Shit.
Alright. Arlok.
I can't be first. I got a 1.
I'm getting your initiative.
Oh, yes, 1.
Okay. Falorn.
13.
Soren.
20.
Sojiro.
16.
Kordak.
Also 16. And I
Okay.
think we have equal decks.
Plus 2.
So.
What's your guys' ability scores? What's your ability score, Sojiro? Not the
It's
modifier,
a,
your actual score.
Plus 2 to Dex.
Not your modifier, your actual score.
The big
14.
number.
14?
Yeah. Okay, no, actually I do beat him. I'm at 15.
Okay. So
Oh, wait a minute. What was your saving throw? 13
Con?
plus
Oh.
4. So that was 17. Does that matter? Because plus 10 to
it's a-
saving throws.
Oh,
Or plus 4 to saving throws within 10 feet of me. Oh, you're not, though. You're 20 feet from
Yeah,
me.
he's
Sorry.
20 feet.
Sorry.
yeah, I'm far away from you, so it wouldn't reach me.
Okay, so it's
But,
gonna
good
go
looking,
Soren.
man.
It's gonna go Soren, him, Kordak, Sojiro. This is really good music for this. Fowler and Arlok. Give me 1 second. I need to get everyone. All right, Soren, start us off.
Shoot my bow with disadvantage.
Okay.
16.
Give me 1 second. Okay. That will give me a second. Disrespect. That will hit.
Oh, really? Okay. And I'm guessing my hunter's mark is dissipated by now.
You guys haven't moved a whole long. I would say you have it available to use.
Okay, I
But
put
it's
it
not
on there
obviously recasted. Okay. This is a dude, by the way. Very odd. Like
then. Oh, yeah,
outside of being a Medusa, it is a dude.
That's literally why I keep
Medusa.
thinking her.
Medusa.
Medusa.
Yep, Medusa.
And you said that would not cost me a spell?
No, it wouldn't cost you a spell, but it would take the bonus action.
Okay, that's fine. And then I will attack again.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
So 22.
Okay, that still hits.
And this time with a hunter's mark damage. 11.
Okay.
And then Gloomstalker. Of course. 13.
You do miss.
Yep. Of course. And that is it.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, because I have to read something here. Okay, so no. He is going to turn to Soren, and he is going to make multiple attacks on you.
Oh, joy.
He is going to have his snakes attack you first with his hair as they extend out. Ooh, 25.
That hits.
Okay.
Do we still have temporary hit points from the cannon?
I said I gave everyone 6, and then I didn't want to abuse it, so everyone should have 6.
I still had 9 from before with those.
Then that
still
would still count, yeah.
Okay.
You're going to take 6 piercing from the snakes, and not done. If you didn't expect this from snakes, I'm sorry. You're going to take...
Totally did.
You're going to take 19 poison damage.
Oof.
And then he's going to take a interesting, ornate-looking war pick in his hand and make 2 attacks against you. With it.
Okay.
It's a 21 and a 10. So he's going to miss the second one.
Yep.
He's going to do... Hold on. 12 piercing. And 6 thunder.
God damn.
As he hits you, you feel a weird reverberation go through your body. And, yeah. And then it is Kordak's turn. And by the way, you guys will, if you guys don't want to look into his eyes, you need to say it, and then you, obviously, there's the implications there. So.
Rage.
Okay.
Hit it.
Okay. Are you looking at him or
24.
not looking at him?
I'm not looking at him.
So you
I
will
am.
have disadvantage.
No,
You
I
are
am.
looking.
I'm gonna
okay.
look at him. Fuck him. Oh,
So
Fuck this
make a con save.
fuck.
You
Fuck,
begin to feel the stone take over you.
Okay, I hit him with a 24.
Okay, that does it.
11.
Wait, what was your con save?
Like 10? 9?
You
I'm
get plus. You're
proficient
10
in
feet
con
from me,
saves.
so you get +4.
Oh. 13?
Nope.
Think so. I'm sure 19 hits. 12.
Okay.
Is that just for saves, Arlock?
It is for all saves, yes.
Okay.
The end.
Okay, make another con saving throw at the end of your turn.
12.
14, 18.
Oh, plus. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Alright, you do not feel it begin to advance yet, but it's still slowly taking over you. And then it is Sojiro right after that.
Oh man, a couple options to do here. Well, first thing I'm gonna do, bonus action, move my cannon up 1 because my buddy there got pretty beat up. So like right there.
Okay.
And then it's gonna do its thing. It's gonna hit everyone except Arlok, since he's not close enough.
Yep.
So everyone should, in range, get 8 temporary hit points. Unless you have
Okay.
something higher, but I don't think you do. And I'm gonna move here. And then Thunder Wave straight across.
Okay.
With Arcanist firearm, so that should be a 38, is that correct?
It would just add an extra D8 to it, whatever it is, which I believe would be that.
Yeah, so like base is 2d8 and then an extra 1d8.
Yeah, he's gonna hit a 16.
He saves, so he'll take 15.5.
Okay.
And I assume since I was looking straight across, I don't have to make a save.
You do. You are within range. Or you have to. You've been there. No, you were behind him, right?
Yeah, I was right here. I was looking at him. He looked me in front.
You can't move.
Oh, I can't move. Okay,
No.
then.
You are stuck there.
Okay, I'm stuck here. Then can I take back my Thunder Wave then?
You
Since,
can. I'd still give you the Thunder Wave because we already rolled for it and everything. Unless
Oh,
you
okay. Then
really
yeah,
wanna force
I
the change.
didn't really understand how that worked. Okay, so I'm restrained, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. Then I would end my turn then.
Okay, go ahead and roll con save again.
Okay. And I don't get Arlok's thing since he's far away. 6. So something
So?
happens.
You see your guys' friend turn into a large stone statue.
I'm a rock.
And then it is Falorn's turn.
Right. Am I able to get past Kordak and Soren?
It'll take double movement, but yes.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he did a lot of... There's nothing I can do for my buddy right now, so did a lot of damage with that pick. So I'm going to run past and... Yeah, I'm going to... I'll just try to grapple him from right now, make sure he doesn't try to meld with the earth again.
Okay, go ahead
So,
and contest the
from-
strength through.
Sweet. Just strength or athletics?
Strength and make a con save. As you try to grapple him, he's going to look you straight in the face.
Okay. So, strength check.
Yep. Ooh, you have to be 21.
Well, the best I could do is 21 if I nat, so nope. And my con save.
Yep. And you are outside of Arlok's range here. You start
Yep,
to begin
so-
to turn to stone. You are restrained.
Yep.
Anything else?
I got nothing else.
Okay, then it is down to Arlok.
Question is
Okay.
the out of curiosity because I don't have any spell slots, but is that paralysis on Sojiru?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, all right. Is there any way for me to basically pull the halfling out of the way and step where he is?
I will
Without-
let you push him into the cannon, and I'll move the cannon, I don't know, somewhere out of the way.
Okay.
Because honestly, it can't even be used anymore.
So I can shove Soren to where the cannon is
Yes.
and then step.
You guys
where
need
Soren-
all the help you can get, I promise.
Okay. Well, let's do that then.
Okay. So cannon will go here, Soren goes here, you step in his place.
Yep. And all I can do is swing hammer.
Are you looking at him in the face, or what
I
is your
sure
gaze?
am. Let's just stare him down.
Okay,
I ain't
do a con
swinging.
save.
Con save is 11.
Is that plus you or whatever?
That is plus my 4.
Plus you.
It's
Oh,
plus
yeah.
2, plus 4, and I rolled a
Okay,
piece
yeah.
of shit.
you are restrained, and you start to begin to turn to stone as well.
Okay. 19? 20.
That does hit.
No, it is 19. Sorry, 19.
That does hit.
For 6 damage.
Okay.
Swing number 2.
Okay.
Not as good. 11.
No, you unfortunately do miss.
Yep. Can't move. No bonus action.
All right, up to Soren.
All right, I'm going to attack.
You already have disadvantage, so I mean, if you want to avoid his gaze, you can. I'm just probably going to add to his AC a little bit to make it make sense.
Yeah, I am avoiding the gaze.
Okay.
16.
Unfortunately, you're going to miss.
Again.
That one will
7.
hit.
All right, I'll take it. 15 damage.
Okay. And then you movement bonus action.
I am going to. No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. It's his turn. He's gonna look at you, Soren, again. He's gonna say, "You make great snake food."
Disagree.
17 for the snake attack.
Hits.
Give me a second, because it's a lot of dice. You're gonna take 8 piercing. Oh shit, that just yeeted my dice across me. Hold up. Okay. And then you're gonna take 12 poison damage.
Okay.
Oops. Then he is going to try to attack you with his war pick again. He's gonna hit a 22
Hits.
and a 24.
Yeah, that hits.
You're gonna take 8 piercing and 9 piercing.
8 and then 9, you said?
Yes.
I'm unconscious.
Okay. You're also gonna take. It would have been so. Let me do this. It's gonna do 8 piercing, then 2 thunder. Would that have knocked you unconscious?
No.
Okay. Then you'll take the 9 piercing again. And then you'll take 8 more thunder after that, in that order. So, however, the 8 thunder and 9 piercing would have applied you negatively is where you'll be at.
Oh, great.
And then it is Kordak's turn.
Fuck.
What's your total on that? First one?
16.
You do hit him.
No, that was my con save.
You do it at the end of your turn.
Oh, at the end. Oh, so I do hit him with 16. Okay.
And then you would hit him with the second attack, too. That's a d10.
Yeah, I was adding my Constitution modifier plus, or my con save plus Arlock's thing. It's actually a 12.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was
Or-
the con save.
It'd
so-
be 13, right? It still
Yeah,
misses,
13, 13.
but... Yeah, but it still misses. The second attack would hit, though,
Yeah. Okay.
with bonuses.
7.
Okay. And then make your con save.
That's like a 20 something.
Yep, you are able to stave off the effect for now. And then it is Sojiro, and because you can't move.
That's cool.
Then it
I stand still.
is Falorn.
All right. Seeing Soren go down, I'll reach out with my shield in my arm and give him a tap and cast Spare the Dying.
Okay. Go ahead and make a medicine check for me with advantage. Soren, can you message me your negative HP, please?
Yep.
$22.
Okay. He does seem to be stabilized, which means you don't have to make any throws, Soren.
Okay.
Anything else, Valorn? Bonus action?
Bonus action, middle finger to the dude.
Okay,
Nice.
go ahead. Make your con save.
Okay. Turn to stone,
Plus
shielding
4.
Soren, flipping off the guy.
Yep, you are indeed stone.
Dude, dude.
I don't know what I used, but that one looks appropriate. Then it is Arlok's turn.
Since me and Kordak are the only living members left, or like conscious, I'm just gonna look at him and kind of shrug and then turn and swing hammer.
Okay.
22.
Okay. That hits.
For 11 damage.
Okay.
Swing number 2. 15.
That does it.
Do another 12 bludgeoning.
Okay. You can tell that he's starting to get pretty beat the fuck up. Like, he's starting to bleed pretty hard. You've done quite a bit of damage to him.
And then do I have to con save again, or is that...
Yes, you do, at the end of every single one of your turns.
Yep. Alright. Woo! 24.
You succeed.
Yay!
And then Soren doesn't have to do anything. It's his turn. He's going to look at you and say, "This will not be the last you see of me." And then he goes into the earth and disappears.
Oh.
And so, honestly, you guys are going to turn to stone.
I mean, I'm
There's
already
no-
stoned, so whatever.
I meant the other two. There's nothing they can do. It's because over time they're eventually going to fail.
Oh, it's until okay. It's kind of lame.
Yeah. It does. Nope.
We
It
didn't
does
kill
not
him, so
disappear.
it doesn't. And we
I
didn't
mean,
rest
Zoran's
anything.
technically unconscious. I think.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give it to him. He's gonna wake up after a while and see 4 of his petrified friends.
Trapped in a room.
Trapped in a room, doing nothing. What you gonna do?
So I'm alive at 1 HP, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay. Well then. I don't know what I can do.
Leave.
Yeah.
Dude.
No, I mean that's the only option.
I'm gonna
Leave.
stealth for 1. So
Okay.
I'll roll for that. 16. Terrible roll. Great.
Okay. Go ahead and make another stealth check.
Okay. $26.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay,
Are
hold
you
on.
moving me?
I am.
Okay.
Un momento. And there you go. Go ahead and make another stealth check.
Uh, 10.
Go ahead and make another stealth check.
19.
Right now, you are faced with the door to what you know is upstairs.
All right. I'm just gonna keep stealthing out.
Okay. Roll stealth.
18.
Roll stealth again.
$15.
You make it outside the monastery doors.
I go back to the cart.
As you get to the cart, you are unbothered, except by the fact that you now know that you have 4 petrified friends who you may never see again, with no way of rescuing them currently.
I'm going to take out the Endrith's Dwarven book. And now that I know Dwarvish, I'm going to read it and see if there's anything about petrification in it.
No.
Is
It
that-
seems it is literally there's nothing important in there. It tells you about the history of. I'm going back to it. Hold on.
The history of dwarf clans of Mirabar,
Yes.
and it's of no real importance.
No.
I know. But Soren's desperate. I will try and get the cart back to Red Larch, because that's all I can do. Somewhere safe to huddle down and figure out what my next step is.
All right. So, for everyone, do we want to leave off for this to go next session, or do we want to continue a little bit? I have like an hour left in me before I have to get off.
I can keep going, but I don't know about everyone else.
Oh, you want to keep going? You want to stop for now? I have like an hour left before I have to get off.
I don't have the time, so I'm
I
good
know,
with whatever. I know other people do,
Soren.
so.
Yeah.
It depends. Like, am I just going to be wallowing in self-pity for the next hour?
Maybe.
I mean, my backup is ready to go. She's posted. And
I
the
mean,
only
I don't-
question that you and I had for you was Withering Bloom, which you approved. Everything else is like pretty standard support stuff.
I don't have anything prepared because I was kind of waiting to see what everyone else had prepared to make
I
something around
approved.
them.
The Withering Bloom, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. So technically, my druid is like ready to go now.
Did you give it the extra level up that we just had?
I didn't tell you guys
she
what level to put it at.
Oh,
she
Fair
is
point.
at 5. So what level would you want her to start at?
That is going to be very bigly determined by next steps of everything. That's why I wanted to ask if you guys wanted to keep going or wait till next session.
What was
Got
that
it.
guy's name again?
Who's, he called himself Marlos Ernrail.
Okay.
Which I don't know if anybody caught that, but that was the guy that we saw on his stream.
I did, but... Oh, that is definitely not how I spelled Ernrail.
It's very, very direct on this one.
I literally spelled it Earn, E-A-R-N-R-I-A-L. Earn Rail. Alright, yeah, I guess I just go back to Red Larch and go from there, I guess. I mean, I'm fine to keep going a little bit, but I don't know what all I'm going to be doing other than shopping
Crying.
in depression and finding someone who can remove petrification at the church, maybe.
So,
Always sucks.
you... Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it always sucks when we find a character who can really rock our stocks.
You guys, or you arrived at Red Larch, and this town seems to be doing well. The hole is mostly patched, not in danger of falling. Probably not good to ride a cart over it, but safe enough to walk near without worrying about falling down.
I do want to say, as I walk into town, I wanted to cast Disguise Self.
Okay.
And appear as a roughly 12, or that's 3 foot, roughly 6-year-old boy.
Okay.
That's just dirty and looks like he's been wandering in the wilderness.
And driving a cart.
Attempting to drive the cart, because I don't know how to drive a cart, so it would look fitting.
So you arrive in town. You don't see anybody on the street currently. By the time you arrive, there's nobody walking around. You go by the market, no one's at the market currently. The only best places you could find to talk to people would be the inn or the barbershop.
Can I go to the church?
You sure can.
I want to go to the church, and I'm going to leave my cart, like, off to the side of the market, like here.
Okay. Near the
Okay.
pickling area, or what used to be the pickling area.
Yes, but knowing that no one's going to be there around this time. And then I'll walk over to the church.
Okay.
And
You
go
arrive
in.
at the church. You walk into the church and you see same person that you've always seen, Imdar. doing what looks like daily prayers with a couple of other acolytes.
I'm gonna go up to him and say, "Excuse me, sir. My mom and dad, they turned to stone."
He's gonna look to you and say, he says, "Oh no." He says, "Are you okay, child?"
No, I don't know what to do. I'm lost and I need them.
He looks at his brothers and he says, "Unfortunately, child, there's not much we can do." He says, "There's no one here strong enough to be able to bring back your parents. Do you know where they are? We could maybe retrieve them and give them a proper burial."
They're at a place far away. I ran here. That's why I'm so dirty. I'm just gonna run out.
Okay. He's going to yell, "No! Where are you going?" And you're gonna be able to outrun this guy. This guy's not fucking active.
Active.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go into the inn next door
Okay.
and go up to Kaylessa and say, "It's me, Soren."
She's gonna look at you very wide-eyed and be like, "You look much different."
Yeah, I didn't want people to know I was here based on stuff that's happened. All of my friends have been turned to stone.
You can
This
see.
fucking anime has music. Like,
I know, right?
I got you guys.
fuck 'em, I guess.
just spiral down into depression. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
So,
I need you to hear me up.
With
Oh, that's
anime, you always have like a terribly sad episode and then the high lifting ending theme song.
so you can see like the dread take over her face as she starts to say, "Oh no." She says, "What happened?"
It's a very long story. Suffice it to say, we were trying to save quite a few people, and we managed to save a few, but not all of them. And then we ran into a guy who identified himself as, and I'm going to whisper this to her, Marlos Urnrail. Do you know who that is?
She says, "I've never heard the name before."
I didn't think you would have. I need someone who can turn people back from being petrified. Do you have any idea where any kind of magic users would be?
I'm rolling to see if she does. She says the only places I can imagine would be Tribor, Yartar. That'd be the closest places I can think of where you could find help, especially something of magical kind.
Alright, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna make one more stop, and then I'll probably be back to rest, because I'm on death's door myself.
She says, "Of course, and don't worry about paying for the room tonight. It's on the house."
I appreciate that. I'm gonna go down to Valavos.
Okay. You get there, you see him doing what he normally does, picking through things, looking at gold, hanging out.
Alright, I'm going to say to him, I'm gonna dispel this guy's self right before I walk in.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, Valvo, I've had a terrible time.
Oh my god, such a casual conversation.
And he's gonna say, "Oh, I don't know if any of my wares could help you with that."
Well, I'm hoping I can restock on some things because I might have a journey ahead of me. I'm in need of arrows and any kind of damage-dealing things you can give me, and any kind of healing items you can give me.
He will pull out a small crate of healing potions. There are 12 healing potions, 2 greater healing potions, and that's it. This is not what you're... it's 12 healing potions, 2 graders. I have that written down, so...
Okay.
That way I don't actually put in there and you guys think it's loot. And then he says, "Unfortunately, on the damage dealing side, all I have is my typical wares for weapons and such."
I
And
don't
he says, "I
suppose
do
you
have
any-
arrows."
I don't suppose you have any magical scrolls, do you?
He says, I could take a look, but I doubt it.
Please do.
And he begins to look through his stuff. And you see him look through like what looks like a bookshelf and other shelves and like drawers. And he says, unfortunately, I don't have any on hand.
No depetrification scrolls, by chance?
His eyes grow wide, and he's like, something so specific. He says, no, none on hand at all, let alone something, again, so specific.
I'm guessing you don't know where to get any, do you?
He's, no, he does not.
Damn. Alright. Well,
He
in
says,
that
most
case...
of my wares, he says, most of my wares come from travelers along the road who are passing through and looking to make quick trade. That is the most that I have, so I don't usually go seeking it out. It usually comes to me.
Alright, well, in that case, I got a list for you. Give me a minute on this one.
Go ahead and just type it all out, and then I'll start doing math in the background. That way I can...
Yeah. I'll do one at a time so you can work on them as I go.
You guys can probably start building characters if you guys haven't finished.
Do you guys want to move to a separate chat and like discuss it? Because I have nothing like prepared.
Sure.
Sure, that's fine.
Okay, moving to a separate chat. Alright, so you're doing a druid, I guess?
Yeah, so I'm doing what's called Circle of the Wildfire. You get to summon a little pet that kind of works like Telv's Demon, which only makes sense to two of you. Except it lasts until it dies. It can shoot fireballs and teleport people around. So I can like send it to somebody's shoulder and then teleport the creature and the person, actually anybody willing within 5 feet of it, to up to 15 feet. It's also like a very kind of jack of all trades, master of none. So it's got a lot of damage baked into it, but it's also got like a lot of hybrid supporty stuff. Like I have standard healing spells, but it's mostly like crowd control and stuff like that.
Oh, like Sojiro, like some damage, some support.
Yeah, a little bit of damage, a little bit of support, kind of be able to fit in quite a lot of places. I am an Eladrin, which is a type of elf that is based on the 4 seasons. And my fun ability I get with that is...
Oh, that's like the opposite of Shardaka, I think.
Yeah, it is. I can do the same thing my pet can do, so I can teleport 30 feet, or I can point at a creature and teleport them. So, like, a lot of moving people out of danger, providing crowd control, and then damaging when I can. It's kind of like the general idea of the character.
Alright, so we have Soren, long range DPS. As a ranger, sorry about that.
I have my fighter, so I'm doing a rune fighter. He's an Earth Genasi. Rune fighters inscribe runes onto themselves to give them different advantages. They can grow in size to cause additional damage. And yeah, there's several different runes depending on the situation. Those can change during long rests. So,
are you built kind of bruisery, or are you more damage focused?
I'm more close to like soaking up damage if I can.
Bruiser, okay.
Yeah, I got my fighting feat is, let me double check it, but one where I can enter if someone is getting attacked.
Interception.
Yeah, interception. So if they're getting attacked in front of me, I could impose disadvantage on them.
Yeah, that's a good one. I've got that on my cleric.
Um,
Okay, so bruiser and a damage support hybrid.
I have a cleric. I think I'm going to be probably my grave cleric.
Nice.
Nice. What race is he?
Asimar?
Nice. That's a good cleric race. So, I guess some sort of It doesn't necessarily have to be a full tank. Some sort of kind of bruiser, maybe.
Yeah, some sort of front line, I guess.
I mean, I can always switch front lines too, if you'd rather do like a magic user.
Nah, I could do a front line. I don't mind.
Okay.
I just don't know what.
Yeah. If
Okay, I have an idea. He's gonna be a blood hunter. He's going to.
Right.
I don't really.
If it does help, my guy is strength focused. If that changes anything for you.
Could affect some things. So we got barbarian. You're already a fighter. Paladin. Already did that. Rogue, I guess. But then,
Can't really
Or-
build bruisery because you can't benefit from sneak attack.
yeah. So then it would be if it's a frontline barbarian. I already did monk, so I don't think I can do that. So a barbarian or a paladin
Yep.
are my two options, I suppose. Okay, barbarian. Let's see what they have. Let's try that.
I mean,
Why?
yeah, I doubt he'd let you be a bear barb because bear barb's fucking. That's what Kodak was.
Yeah,
I
right.
was able to soak so much damage.
Yeah, you're already stupid. And I don't know if we're gonna keep these characters if we manage to free our characters, or are they just fucking gone? But we'll see.
I won't. I probably won't switch back to Kodak. I'd rather play as Druid, but we'll see.
We'll see what happens. You. What's a good barbarian?
There's one called like the Tempest or something. Hold on. It's like a fucking wild magic sorcerer that's also a barbarian.
Oh yeah, I just built one of those for funsies. Let me take a look at it.
I remember I was gonna do Kodak as one, but then we switched him to bear so he can soak up ridiculous amounts of damage. Storm
have
Herald
the-
is what it's called.
Oh,
Oh no, wild magic. Storm Herald's
Yeah.
also pretty nasty.
yeah, Path of the Wild magic.
Zealot's a lot like bear. It's really hard to kill.
Is it just me or is mass healing word kind of shitty?
Oh yeah, I was
Oh,
going.
yeah, mass healing word's bad.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's
was
what
gonna
thought.
take it, and then I was just like, "Oh God, we need to give that some type of buff, or I'm
You
never
gotta
gonna use
blow a
that thing."
third level spell slot for that.
What was
Shit.
the good
Yeah.
mass healing one?
Mass heal.
Was it just mass heal? Okay.
Mass cure wounds technically is AoE, but like healing a party of 7 people with 7 people, I never use my AoE spells because I get it from being a life cleric. Never fucking use it. I just single target heal everybody. Like the
Yeah.
AoE healing in 5e is fucking horrendous until like hyper late game.
Let's see. Berserker is just damage. Vengeful Guardian is. It's kind of okay, I guess. More defense than damage. I might go Storm Herald somewhere. Would I have to like commit to a weather effect, or can I switch it like between long rest or short rest?
Let me read it again because it's been in my map. You're gonna do Storm Herald?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Let me see.
With Storm Herald, you might be able to tie yourself into Fowlorn's background with him being a.
You can change your environment choice whenever you gain a level in this class.
Kind of lame.
So I don't know what what resource you're looking at, but I always prefer this website.
I'm doing Wikidot.
Oh, you are? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's when you gain a level.
So every level I can change it. That's kind of lame.
Yeah, I like Storm Herald's neat with the storms, but like Wild Magic's pretty good. I think you should give it a shot. Or at
Wild
least look at it.
Yeah, it's the 1d8. The 1d8 randoms.
Then you
I
could
think-
just you could be oh, what the fuck is his name from Black Clover?
Asta?
Yeah.
Is he the main character? I actually haven't watched Black
Yeah.
Clover.
Yeah, in a world of people that can use magic, his magic is big ass sword.
Big ass sword. Is there anything that like hinders my party or no?
I gotta read it again. Give me a second here. No, I mean this won't be as tanky. You'll still be tanky, but you won't be as tanky as like.
Well, nothing will be as thick as a
Cardinals.
barbarian.
Like I said, Zealot's pretty tanky.
Okay, if
It doesn't look like it. It looks like you can actually target all of this stuff.
if the DM lets me switch the Storm Herald thing to maybe per long rest, I'll consider it. I don't want to like commit to just one thing.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
And then if not, then I might go either Zealot or Wild Magic just for the lulz.
Yeah, Zealot's like boring, not gonna lie, but it's pretty tanky.
I was actually considering as a Barbarian Zealot for Strahd if I lose Sangre. Well, I have a bunch of characters in mind for that one at least, because you know I have my whole plan was like, hey, you have a whole line to go through.
Yeah.
So like it would just be same Charted Cod, but it'll be like a different version of essentially a Monster Hunter or like a holy person, I guess.
Yeah.
But I assume you already knew that with how I'm setting things up.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to have backups because I guarantee you someone will die by the end of the campaign.
Telf.
Like this. Welcome or congratulations on completing the tutorial. Minus the Fane fight.
That was the tutorial. What the fuck were we doing before?
Huh? No, minus the Fane fight. Everything before.
Oh,
Now
okay.
the story is established. You know the big bads. This is where it's gonna get fun.
Okay, cool. Man, we still haven't gone like anywhere but this one town. It's funny.
Exactly. We
It's
still
like, we should
have
go over there,
all the rest of Barovia.
Yeah, we're like a fourth, barely a fourth done. I assume.
Well, there's still one seat. Actually, I think if I check the calendar, that seat shut down because you guys didn't deal with it in time.
Oh, there's calendars for seats. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I track how many days you guys have been in Barovia, and like that can happen. A seat will pop up, and then if you don't deal with it in time, it'll go away.
Oh, okay. So it's just an optional dungeon then.
Yeah, some are permanent. Like
So Mega
the
Dungeon was
was
permanent.
obviously permanent. The
Underwater one was
the underwater one was optional. Yep, it was a pop up.
Okay, so then we won't know until we get there then.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm fine with that. It's okay. I don't. Doing all the seats of power would probably be a little boring in my opinion.
Yeah,
So-
no, they're not.
Unless there's something like super interesting.
Each, so like, I don't display it on the map because I don't want my players to know, but I break the map up into 6 zones. Each zone has 2 stationary seats of power. You
Okay,
guys just aren't high enough to gain access to the other one in Barovia.
Okay,
Like
so
in the
then-
Barovia zone.
Okay, that's fine. Because then, like, doing one's like, okay, we're doing combat. Okay, cool, we got something cool, but you know, that's about it.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright, so...
It's just, yeah, like I said, it's a system I built just to be like, man, we feel like punching something tonight. Oh, okay, we'll go do this seat of power that popped up. Okay, cool. Like it's
Yeah,
just like, hey, we don't want to RP, we want to fight. Okay, well, let's go fight.
Yeah, we did a lot of RP last session. But that was a
Yeah.
good session. That was a good
That was a good session. That was good roleplay. That was really good. But yeah, we definitely need to go fight something now.
Yeah,
Or at least go to fucking Valaki.
I know, right? I was like, we should go there, and then something always happens.
Oh, don't worry. Got a little bit more roleplay in me because Telv is pretty upset.
You're upset. We're... Hello.
Hi.
All right. So, what's going on? We have probably like 30-40 minutes to half session 0 this really quick with the rest of you guys.
I'm considering Barbarian Path of the Storm. Can we change the, because if I choose a weather, it locks me into like a level up. Can we change it for like per long rest?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay, then I'll probably do Wild Magic.
Wild Magic
definitely
Barbarian specifically.
Yep.
Yeah, that's like really strong if you could do that every long rest. Definitely not.
Yeah, it was just like change it to like something different, but then it's like if I'm locked into one, it's kind of lame. So then I'll switch it to Barbarian Wild Magic. And then I just gotta build it, so I need a fresh sheet.
The hero once known as Arlok.
What's happening? Sorry.
We're announcing our characters.
Oh, I am. I have a grave cleric. By
Okay.
the name of Silas Evermoon. And I'm finishing the final touches on the description page for it before I send it over to you.
Cool. Yeah, looks good to me.
I'm guessing we're 6th level, 5th level. What are we?
So that's the question. You guys, I don't want to make this feel worse necessarily, but you guys did quote unquote die. You know what I mean? So there is going to be ramifications, I would say. So you guys can either start at level 5 and we can talk like items to bring, like just like +1 items, easy stuff, where you get some bonus stuff and some like gold and extra stuff. Or you can start at level 6 with default starting equipment. And it's going to be a collective. I want everyone to track the same. I don't want to have people individual things.
I think we just go with the level 6 default.
I'm fine with
Level 6 default sounds good to me.
Okay,
Sure.
that's 2, 4, 3. Okay, sounds like everyone's going to be level 6. Default starting equipment.
Okay.
Question. Languages. What were the banned ones?
There's a few of them. Which ones do you want to take?
I don't even know my race yet.
I know Elvish and Dwarvish are fine, but Celestial?
Hold off on Celestial for now.
Okay.
Maybe don't choose another one yet. Because another thing I want to do with you guys is build... Like, right now, I just want you guys to have characters, pretty much for next week. But I do want to start building background stuff with you guys, so... Because if we do go past this campaign, obvious reasons, you know, characters to play, background stories, I can make campaigns and or custom quest lines and stuff like that. So, we should probably talk about that, Arlok, to see if it would make sense.
Okay.
If we can make it make sense, that's fine. But
He's an, what is it, Aesmir or Aesamar?
An
whatever you
Aasimar?
say it. So he's like descended basically from Celestial, is what my understanding of it is.
yes,
So that I'm just going with that. But
it's pretty much a celestial and a person had a baby.
yeah. So I thought it might work, but if it's going to interfere with the gameplay or the story, then I can easily pick anything else.
I will allow it.
Okay. And then basic starting equipment, right? That's all
Yes.
there. Okay. I think this is it. Let me send it over. Oops. Wrong button. You want me to
Which,
just throw that to you in a DM?
Yeah, what revelation option are you going with? Do you know?
The one with the wings. The
I don't do flying speed.
Okay, so then
I don't do flying. This campaign doesn't have height stuff. I don't like it. It's broken. It's OP. I don't do flying. Just so
Okay.
everyone knows, I don't do flying.
let's see. That was under what?
I forgot what that one was. It's like the... it's called Celestial Revelation at level 3.
Oh, it's under my race. That's right. Okay. Yeah. What are the other two?
Necrotic Shout and Radiant Consumption.
A fear or a thing that does damage to everything, including my allies, it looks like.
Creature.
So-
The necrotic shouts creature other than your allies within 10 feet. Oh, no, that's the fear.
Yeah, the other one says all creatures within 10 feet.
Yeah, it does. That's insane.
So I guess the shroud.
Okay. So, Circle Wildfire Eldrin. Hey, what's your race, Sojiro? Or whatever your
I
name's gonna be.
don't know yet.
And then I have an
Maybe that's some hit
Aasimar,
die.
Grave Cleric, Falorn. Do you know what you're running? You're muted if you are trying to talk.
Yeah, I'll be doing the Earth Genasi Rune Fighter.
Okay.
I know there's some changes you'll want to make with some of the runes.
Potentially.
understand.
We'll see about later. I don't want to... Like I said, we talked about it. If you guys are going to run stuff as is, I'm going to just buff stuff and update stuff a little bit to make it make more sense.
Mhm.
So, but if it feels like incredibly OP, then yeah, we'll probably talk about it.
Yeah.
Maybe just like... I don't want to necessarily like take it away from you kind of stuff, but it'll probably be like limits or whatever, or just reduce
Oh.
damage, stuff like that. Simple shit.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So I'll level him up and make sure to message you and stuff.
Okay.
It's kind of getting late for me, so if you're fine with the Earth Genasi Rune Fighter, am I good to go?
Yeah, if you guys can... you guys are going to use D&D Beyond for your rolls for hit points, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just roll it in the
I rolled
chat
it in the
later?
Yeah,
Discord
yeah,
chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
I'll
do
roll-
that too. That's fine.
I'll roll him in the chat as well. But and adjust his health like that. But yeah, thank you so much. Again, I'm sorry I won't be here for three sessions. So
Oh yeah, we
you
get
guys-
to do other stuff while we figure out new characters.
Oh right,
Yeah.
yeah.
So again, sorry that I'm gone for that long. If you want to keep playing the main one, just anyone can play my character. And yeah, message me if you have questions. And thank you so much.
Have a
Cool.
great time,
Sounds
man.
good, man.
Enjoy your
Yeah,
trip.
I'll,
Enjoy
if
your
you guys want
vacation.
to, I can send some pictures or something.
Speaking of which, June 19th, I will most likely not be here.
Okay. I mean, that
Well-
day there's going to be 2 people missing. We'll either just cancel, or I'll do my one shot where I'll have everyone else run my... you guys will pretty much just play in my other campaign, like a dungeon from my other campaign.
And July 3rd, I'll write these down, but I'm not sure about July 3rd because that's the Wednesday after the move, so I'm not sure if I'll have internet yet.
Okay.
Little by little. But thank you so much. That was really fun. I'm glad that I got to strike a good pose before I turned into stone.
Don't worry, it's Soren's new life goal. Speaking of which, DM, I will take that journey.
Okay.
Ready. Night, guys.
All right.
See ya.
night.
Where did you get healing hands from?
That is a racial... Is it racial?
Should
No.
be right. I think Ash.
No, it's a grave cleric thing, right? Hold on. I'll tell you.
I don't think so.
It is...
It's not racial.
It's
It has to be Grave Cleric. If you get
It is
from
racial.
anything.
It's an ASMR
yeah,
racial.
it's racial.
Which one are you using?
ASMR.
Oh, no,
That's all
no,
it
that's
says.
not what I meant. Different
Monster of the
books.
Multiverse. He's using that one.
Okay.
Because I
Okay.
believe they're the only ones with lay on hands.
Well, it's called
Legacy.
Healing Hands. It's different. That's why I was curious.
Oh, Valo's Guide to Monsters also has one.
Yeah, they have a different version. That's why I was curious. I didn't see it, so.
Yeah, Legacy or Monsters.
Um. All right. Are all the ones that are here prepared spells, or is it only the stuff with like the numbers above them that says like first, second, whatever?
In my list?
Yeah.
Did
I don't
it
know how the
send?
D&D
Does that
Beyond-
link send you to like a character, like the D&D Beyond?
Yeah, I'm
sheet?
on Beyond right now.
Yeah, everything that's in my spell list there is actually prepared spells.
Okay.
I have like 10, and then I get a fuck ton of cantrips too.
Now you have 6 cantrips. You have a
Yeah,
ton of first levels.
I
It's
get to
showing
pick
me a
4,
ton
and
of
then-
spells.
Yeah, I pick 4 cantrips at this level, and then I get one for racially, and I get one based on being a grave cleric. And then, what is it? Bane and False Life come to me as for class.
You get Bane, False Life, Gentle Repose, Ray of Enfeeblement, Revivify, and Vampiric Touch.
Correct. And then the other
It's
ones
just,
are-
I'm just making sure, because it's showing me, like, fucking a ton of spells.
yeah, it's
I'm
a
trying
lot.
to make sure.
D&D Beyond does it dumb because it doesn't show just what you prepared.
I was gonna say, if you look in the editor and go under my spell tab, it tells me that I have 10 prepared spells plus the ones that I know from my class. So, and that's 2 per level. So it should be a total of 16 spells prepared plus the 4 cantrips, including the,
I see what's going on here. Okay, so it's just repeating spells. That makes more sense now.
Oh,
so if
yeah,
you can
yeah.
cast them at a higher level. I didn't know it did that. That was fucking
Yeah.
throwing me off. Because, like, this is way more than you should be having, but it makes sense now. And I'm reading it like that. That makes sense now. Okay, I just want to double check. Because that was throwing me off. I was like, holy shit, you have, like, 24 prepared spells at level 6.
yeah, no, it'll show like your first level spells in your 3rd level thing in case you want to cast it at 3rd level, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Alright, I am gonna head to bed as well.
Alright.
Alright, see it.
I will be working on a new class as well, but I will talk to you about that because now that I realize I have access to the other stuff, I want to do things different.
Okay.
So,
So
but
you're
I
gonna,
don't-
you're gonna be Sword? You're gonna be like a different class? Like or
no, I'm still Soren. Like
Alright.
I'm gonna keep playing as Soren as is, but as a backup character. I had DM'd him my backup character, but that was before I realized I had access to everything.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
So I want to make something a little more up to date.
Alright, no
So,
problem.
all right, I will see you guys later.
Yep, you have a good one.
Have a-
You too. Bye.
Yeah, I have no idea what I want for a race.
I think we're good on everything with me, so
Yeah.
see you later.
Yep, I'm good.
Alright,
Yep, see it.
have a good night, guys. See you in a couple days.
All right.
Yep.
Any questions regarding my cleric?
No, it looked pretty good for the glances that I took.
Okay. How do
I didn't see anything that stood out as weird.
All right. How do I add this guy to the? Oh, do I click the link to the campaign? I'm trying to figure out how to add him to the campaign.
I honestly don't know. I don't use Beyond enough.
Excuse me. Create unassigned character? No, that's not it. I mean, it could be, but I don't want to do that. Oh well, I'll figure it out. All right. Well, I'm out of here too.
Alright, see it.
All right, have a good night, y'all.
Yeah, you too.